What are those?
Well, I don't know if there's a specific phobia for it, but I am afraid of tiny flying insects flying around me.
You're afraid of
I
tiny
think
flying
they're
insects
bees.
flying around you? So
Yeah.
you're more afraid of like the buzzing sound then?
Yeah.
Because like that's I completely get that, because like I'm allergic to bees, but like I swat them or like go at anything that flies around me, like even if it's a fly, because like the strange buzzy noise, because it makes me think there's a bee.
I feel like that's a natural human reaction.
Is it natural to every time it comes into your ear, you like crunch up and
like have a seizure? Yes, it's very normal.
Well, this is the thing. Like I'm not like I don't know how normal it is, because like a lot of the times whenever anything flies around me, like I get to a point where I have to like freeze up, and that might be what Emerald's saying, because like other people I've noticed have just told me to kind of just man up and go on. But like, you know, if it just happens to be a bee and I don't see it because, you know, I'm blind, then I if I get stung, then whoever's around me has to take me to the fucking hospital immediately, or I'm gonna die. So like I've just conditioned myself to be immediately afraid of anything. So I kind of get that. I was hoping that you were gonna say something funnier though, Emerald, because you know that was the first thing that was shown here. So like I was hoping you were gonna do a funny thing and not like a real thing, you know?
I'm sorry, I didn't know we were going for funny. Also, I found a sword on the ground.
Is that a phobia?
I don't know whose it is.
Are you afraid? Yours. Are you afraid of swords?
No.
I am. But there's somebody.
If they're being swung at me, then yes.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You know, swords coming at me, man. You gotta get at it, you know. And by get at it, I mean get out of it, get away from it.
But yeah, I found this sword, this hero token underneath on the ground, under the table.
Ah,
finders keepers, dude.
That's not true.
Finders keepers. I guess I now have 3 swords on me. Cool.
That's not true. You shouldn't have those.
All right. Where do you want?
I think you'll find if you check Zelda code.
Well, where's the other thing you said you found?
Section A.
This.
Where's the other thing you said you found?
That's the thing I found.
Oh, okay, that's the only thing you found?
It's the only one I found. I found it under the table.
Well, your table is dumb. Your table's too big.
Am I the only one that actually has these at the moment?
I have what?
The hero tokens.
Yeah, dude, you're just so cool.
Yeah, you're one of them coolio boys.
No, I have one.
Oh,
Yeah,
I didn't
you're one of them
notice they
Coolio
weren't
boys.
green. I see.
Yeah, and also Ronan, because he played a bunch of songs.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they're
I'll
Coolio
act
boys.
like you're special.
Only those of the Triforce have them. You see.
I legit forgot they were there.
Only those who have been chosen by the Triforce have the hero tokens. You see.
Oh, well, get fucked, everybody else. I guess.
I
have
mean,
to go
Ronan,
grab
are you really
stupid
happy about that? I mean, I thought you didn't like Fish God.
I don't.
Why don't you like Fish Goddess?
I don't know. She just fucking brainwashes people. That's no big fucking
You
deal.
don't know. That might, but you don't know.
I do. I do know that because it happened.
I don't think that you're giving Fish Goddess a chance. I love how like in the beginning you're just freaking like, oh yeah, Fish Goddess, and now you're like, oh yeah, Fish Goddess.
Yeah, whatever.
Fucking whatever. I like this other goddess because she's
All
incompetent.
All it takes
Because
is-
she's nice.
Don't be an asshole. That's all Ronan asks. Don't be an
Yes.
asshole.
Don't be an asshole. That's
Don't
all
be
he
an
asks
asshole.
of anyone.
Don't lead people against their will to be attracted to men they're not attracted to when one's doesn't even swing that way. Like,
Hey man,
don't be an asshole.
Hey man, we don't even know if that's what they wanted. That could
None of
have
this
been like
erasure, okay?
that could have been Ganon. We don't
Well,
know.
hey.
Come on, come on. I know it's not June anymore, but come on, Fish Goddess, it's Pride Month.
Come on, Fish God. You see, that's the thing. That's why we didn't bring it up at all in June, man. That's what. Because we had to go about things. But yeah, there's a bit of a move. There's a bit of a change in the room. They can't see it quite yet because they're too busy staring at Dante, who's asleep right now. So it's how that goes. But let's go ahead and switch over to the main viewpoint here, and you guys can see that the room is now table. The room currently is table. It's great. It's wonderful. We all love it. Every one of us.
It looks like the tables have tabled.
It looks like the tables have indeed tabled. And down here is just all of your guys' areas. You guys have all your nice little places down here. And you guys are already finishing. Since when did you guys have that?
When do we have what?
Since when did you guys have this fucking tree?
Oh,
Cotton candy tree.
you can't prove we didn't.
No.
I can look
can't.
over here and I can see like right
That's
here.
outdated.
I can see this here.
You turned back time a lot of times, Deco. You might have lost that point where you said we had a cherry blossom tree, but we do.
Wow, no one want to fucking help me out here, guys? Cool, thanks.
What the fuck happened? I was answering a call. What?
apparently you guys have a cherry blossom tree. I don't know where it came from, but there it is, I guess.
Actually, wait, no, we don't.
Well, what?
Apparently you guys have a cherry blossom tree.
Dude, cool.
I don't know.
Dude, cool.
It's
Just
right-
immediately
it's right
accepts
there.
it. Yes, like the Lord intended. Accept it.
It's just right there, I guess. It's
Yeah. So prove it, Deco.
Give me an in-game reason why I can't have a cherry tree in our fucking garden.
because the garden's supposed to be overrun and dilapidated.
Well, this tree stood the test of time.
I gave you a reason.
Tree. It's a really ugly one. It's a
I
really
gave
fucked up
you
one.
a reason why you shouldn't have it.
Listen.
You know what? I have an idea. That's your neighbor's tree.
We don't
What
have
neighbors? What neighbors?
You guys have neighbors now.
it. No, it's stupid.
Dude, fucking clerk from Minneapolis.
Look, I'm gonna give you a proper reason, okay?
Uh-huh.
There's hold on. What color are they usually? What's something we don't? What's like? Here we go.
I'll wait. I'm waiting.
So there's a bird called a Riva, and they're very, very angry big birds.
Mm-hmm.
And it looks like a goose.
Okay.
And it's protecting the tree, so we can't get close to it.
All right.
And that's the reason.
It's
So that's how you have a tree.
That's how we have a tree, but we don't have access to it yet because there's
Well,
a
it was
big angry bird
planted
in front of it.
centuries ago, and this bird has protected it through the eons.
Yeah. And it just came with the house, and we just didn't notice it until now.
We have a legendary goose in our backyard, Nico. Just
And-
accept it.
Oh no, I can accept this.
And it eats the fruit.
Oh, there's fruits now.
Well, we have bananas and grapes.
Oh, it eats your fruit. Okay, I can get behind that.
It sometimes eats the fruits we don't pick, and they'll be like, I could have sworn that this would have sprouted crops.
So
by now,"
what
and
you're
then we
saying
look
is
at
you have a parasitic legendary creature on your premises that I can choose to turn into a boss if I wanted to, and can take away
he's a neighbor.
all of your crops.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right, I can get behind
Well,
that.
he's a
guess-
benevolent goose.
I don't know if that was what was given to me in the description.
You see, he's also got a knife.
Well,
and
the
he's got a
description
bell.
wasn't done, you rude bitch.
I feel like I've already made this
I'm-
character now. I feel like this
I'm just saying.
evil eldritch being now owns your guys' backyard, and you guys have to deal with it.
I'm just saying this goose is like, this ain't turning into no school time anime, you fucks. Go fucking fix the Triforce. Go fix the Triforce before Friday, your confession on Friday.
All
Your
right. So what
confession?
kind of bird did you say this was, Squeaky?
I think it's called a Rhea.
All right. Let me
called a Rhea. So
let me send this to Will.
R-H-E-A.
Hold on. R-A what?
R-H-E-A.
R-H-E-A.
Mm-hmm.
What the goose doing?
It has a pretty it kicks. Yo, call him Kevin. Call him Kevin. Hey, Kevin. Make
Rhea bird kind of looks
Yeah.
like a goose.
His name is Kevin, and his main weakness is plastic garbage can lids.
Ancient eldritch.
And in the
deity.
presence of the baby, he gets a debuff where he has to roll with disadvantage.
Oh no, I'm not asking you those things. I'm asking you what he looks like so I can send it to the artist. We'll see what he does later. Ancient eldritch deity. We it could even it's whatever, and it steals the fruit from
What the fuck is
party,
happening? I want to
and
answer a
Just go
call.
fruit from the garden that hasn't been harvested in a
sustains
week.
a cherry blossom.
I'm gonna go pee. It'll probably be the same.
Tree that might be a. And there we go.
Gravis says, how does a Rhea look like a goose? Well, you know what? This one is special. Okay, this is Zelda. It can look however the hell it wants. Kind of like how those birds from Squidward Sword are just shoehorn bills. Loftwing, that's what they're called.
Might be a descendant of a loftwing.
It's lived for centuries, Tico.
That's what I'm
There you go.
saying.
Come on.
It's just an angry Loftwing.
Angie white loftwing.
The goose is protecting the cherry blossom tree. That's what it's doing.
And I'm gonna go ahead and go on to paint really quick. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this wondrous being that you've put in front of me, and I'm just gonna have that be the final thing I send Will, and we'll see what Will gets back to me with.
If it doesn't look like a majestic creature, then you're doing it wrong.
Well, it's gonna be Will, so we'll
Well,
see.
Throw some fucking notes in there.
We'll see what it looks like whenever Will's done. Save as. There we go.
That is Kevin of Castletown, and you will show him respect.
Well, apparently he's like an evil eldritch deity that lives inside your guys'.
Who
You know
said
what?
he was evil?
Uh,
Who said
you
he
know
was
what?
evil?
I
Except
might be
for
par-
you.
I might be
You doesn't have creative
paraphrasing.
license over this.
I might be
Here's-
paraphrasing. But
Look, I know we're all like really discussing like the intricacies of my new OC, but the problem is, I'm just I know you're just doing this out of spite, and that's okay, Dico. I'm just happy to know that I've improved the quality of your game tenfold.
Okay.
That's all I can.
I can't wait. I can't wait to
True.
kill you with your own bird.
I we'll rest well tonight.
This is a paid job, by the way.
Pay him double.
I'm not even joking.
This is all on the VOD. This is all recorded. This is all being taken to Ellen.
How things
If I'm sleeping there.
And we get a cherry blossom tree.
Fuck yeah,
There
no,
we
good.
go.
Yeah.
There we go.
After this, we get access to a beautiful cherry blossom.
You don't get
tree that we
access
can
to
have-
anything. He stops you, remember?
Yeah, but when we beat him,
We'll see if you beat him. I'm just saying.
The tree is there,
it's
so
there. It's there. We just can't get
it's
to it,
in
but it's
our
there. That's all-
property.
No, it looks like it's on his
So-
property.
Legally speaking, it's ours.
Oh, yeah,
We have the
legally, I
deed. I don't
suppose.
think his name is on it.
It
Look,
might
he
be.
Don't pay rent. He don't pay rent.
He might. I mean, his rent is not murdering all of you in your sleep, I suppose.
We appease him with fruit. Do you see?
That's more he just steals that, I think.
Yeah, well, that he
I'm just-
can't
I'm just
because
saying,
we
we were-
provide it.
I was just saying, we were given creative liberty to customize our garden. And not only have I given you that, but I've also given you a boss. Look at that. Fucking look at how
Now
our
we need-
creative
now we-
minds came together to make something beautiful. Like
Now
this
we
is-
need our own homegrown boss of Hickory Dickory Dock to grow and
Yeah.
kill this boss.
Yeah, there you go. That's why we still have Hickory Dickory Dock, because we plan to use him one day to take down Kevin. It's just how it is.
Is that all there are to you? Just another tool for violence?
Maybe.
I put in here, so in summary, Rhea, the white loftwing that may or may not be evil.
There you go. There we go. May or
It's
may not.
Kevin.
Just keep it ambiguous.
Well, I'm
Is
not
our
calling him
backyard
Kevin,
just
you
a
see.
kaiju battle waiting to happen.
I'm not calling him
Yeah.
Kevin, though, you see. You can call him Kevin.
His name is Kevin.
His,
So
his
just,
name
you
is
know,
whatever
for
I
the
just told
record.
Will it was. So...
Everyone knows. Everyone can check the tape and see.
Everyone knows his true name is Kevin. As much as much as we want to shit on the Creative Commons of my OC, this is just where it is at. It's fine.
What the goose doing?
I can't wait
I think you
till
should be paying Squeaky.
I'm not
wait
paying
till-
Squeaky shit for this.
should-
Like,
you should-
honestly,
you should
Squeaky
pay-
should be paying me.
you have several reasons. There are several reasons I can argue as to why you should be paying me.
Well, yeah,
So-
but those reasons aren't what's here. We're talking about this.
I'm just saying I can't wait for the Legend of Zelda kaiju battle. I'm just saying it's coming. Get
How is
ready,
this thing
guys.
even a kaiju? It's a bird.
Because knowing the chat, they're gonna prestige it to +20, and it's gonna get bigger.
Well, they can't prestige it till it gets art.
But it's
Oh,
happening.
is that the rule?
They
Get
can't
your
prestige
money,
it till
get-
it's here.
No, oh my god, even more. You just said I should be paying you. I technically am. Because now the chat's gonna hoard their money to prestige Kevin.
Is that you though?
Look
Is
at-
it-
I gave you the ideas, Nico.
She created the character.
I gave you the ideas like I just gave you a fat fucking paycheck, fatter than my fucking dick. It's just so ready and here for you. Just here for you when you need it, okay? Just fuck yeah, I'm ready for today.
Today's an interesting day, is all I think.
It's the birth of Kevin.
The
So
birth
of course it is.
It's the birth of Kevin. Well, my guys, as I have now sent all of that information off to Will, and we'll see whatever becomes of it. Yeah, we now have this going down. We now have this going looking forward. We have Spinny Boys
I just
also.
want Will to
happening.
hop in and go, "What the fuck?"
But just comes in like no. But yeah. So with all that being said, who wants to say what's happened last time? That was a dumb question because I'm gonna roll for it. Marco being 1 and Gorthos being 6. That is a 4, so that is Gallon. What happened last time, my dude?
Oh, did he step away?
No, I'm right here.
No,
Okay.
I would know. I would know if he stepped away because then I'd start talking about how like he needs to get off his toilet and stuff because that's everywhere he usually goes.
That's the only other place in this house.
Yeah,
There are no other rooms. It's just a computer and a bathroom.
computer and toilet.
So, what the fuck did happen last time? We annihilated the Hydra in literally 2 attacks.
You definitely
For-
fucking did.
for this thing that was like I forget how many games we hyped this up. We were like, no, we need to prepare, and then it just
Plenty.
died before it even got a turn.
To be fair, all the preparations is why it died before getting a turn.
I don't know about that. I'm pretty sure that could have been Nova either way.
That fight was anything but fair.
And so that poor creature faced death a second time in this 2v2, which was actually nothing like that at all, because everybody was able to snipe at it through the fucking skeleton.
Last time I let fucking Larry do anything.
You've learned your lesson. Larry's too powerful.
He
My
is.
baby.
He's too
Don't
fucking
nerf
powerful.
him. Don't nerf him. Look at you. Look at his face. Don't nerf him.
All I wanted from that fight, by the way, can I interrupt you for a second, Jay? All I wanted in that fight was for Larry to maybe knock, like to maybe like stun or like hit one of the fucking heads to like make it towards like, nah! And like that's all I wanted Larry to do. And now all of a sudden Larry's like shooting arrows of light and like playing Druid
God mode.
Sandstorm and like
360 no scope.
Just as God intended.
I love my boy.
And then, Marco and Gallon passed out, and they inherited the evil, malicious, murderous intent towards the fucking slime, and got 2 stat points out of it again, which is... Gallon's kind of getting out of control here. He's got a lot of stat points from fate cards.
Heck yeah, dude.
And then we went back to the village where, like, some other not important stuff happened, and then we tried to figure out where the slime was, and it's like, everywhere was the answer, so good fucking luck finding it. And then we figured out how doorknobs work.
That's true.
Because there was like a fucking literal legion of goddamn... What are they called? Octoroks?
Koroks.
Koroks. It was something ox.
Chunga and Wungas.
Ox. Doc Ox. That's what they are now. Who was like, yeah, we fucking got this. Because the moment we stepped back in the village, they all magically knew the fucking emerald was here.
Like we knew they would do because it radiates magical energy. We knew.
And
this
then
would
we
happen.
were back home.
Yeah.
But yeah, if it radiates magic energy, why do they have such a fucking hard time finding it in the first place?
Because the other place is deep in the Lost Woods. Ooh.
This is in the Lost Woods.
Because it's the village in the Lost Woods and not the Lost Woods proper.
Ooh.
Because nothing
really
here
long
makes
name.
sense. Why is this surprising?
Spooky.
That made the most sense to me.
It's spooky.
We just live in
The goddess's powers can't reach here for us, but they can for you, I guess.
God can't reach you here except for us. Just specifically you two. Good
Okay, I
luck.
don't know why you're surprised. I think we've established that the gods are extremely fucking petty.
I mean, if you
Yeah,
want, if you guys want me to take away your like god powers, like I can. Like,
No, sir,
I feel like you're complaining about things I gave you.
No, sir, I need them. Wait.
I thought we're
Not a
talking
coward.
about like the whole
Do
Greek
it.
god shit. We've been for this.
But now we're back home,
Yeah.
and that's all that happened.
Heck yeah. You guys made
Oh
your
yeah,
way.
we also might have talked to somebody's patron or something, and they had a deep booming voice.
I was gonna ask him. I was gonna ask Clavier if he wanted to go any deeper into that.
No.
No, no, of course not.
I will. He apparently wants to see me because I'm a thief. Apparently, he's interested in that, despite everything.
All we
he's
have
into
to do
thieves,
is
dude.
get you there alive.
It's fine. You got this.
I'm
I'll
As-
be your master, and it turns out he has the exact same voice as you. Like, that's just a fake voice. he puts on to
Hello,
try
I'm
to
the
sound intimidating.
master.
He's also a
How
Muppet.
are you?
It's just when we look down at Clavier, we just see like the inklings of strings, and he's a Muppet being controlled by a Muppet controlling Muppet.
It's Muppets all the way down.
I didn't tell them, Fomal. I didn't
No,
tell
no,
them
I
your secret.
know.
I didn't
I
tell them your secret
understand.
backstory.
I know, yeah.
I'm sorry. They just sort of guessed it right then. I don't know what to do.
Well, that backstory session fucked. All right.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Oh, we'll figure something out.
Yeah. Maybe you can have the loft wing now as your.
You can have
Quick,
Kevin.
Lindo, it's time.
Oh my god. Kevin is his master.
See, that would make sense. That way, you guys would never have seen him until now. Now you have Clavier, so
Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah, he's dead.
It's the power of Kevin.
you're dead.
It's the curse of Kevin. It's Kevin's curse.
I am dead.
Don't speak of Kevin, you
I can't
fucking
pee in a
blasphemer.
toilet anymore. I'm dead. I've
Don't
been
take
dead for...
don't take Kevin's name in vain. I hate Kevin. Anyway, so
Well, it's a good thing he's coming into your game.
good thing he's not. I'm gonna kill him.
Oh man, then we got a cherry tree, Eric.
Nope, I'm gonna kill the tree too.
Yeah.
Kevin's life force is actually like connected with the tree, so as soon as Kevin dies,
No,
the
he's
tree
not
dies.
a fucking fairy.
That sucks, man.
Then we beat him within an inch of his life
gonna-
and cage him
I don't
forever.
think you're allowed
You
to
beat
call
him,
anyone
and then
that
all of a
anymore.
sudden bruises
gonna
appear
shit.
all over the tree.
I'm gonna shit and riot in the street.
So
One of us
anyway,
takes your new beast tamer.
so anywho, as that goes down, thank you very much for the explanations, my dudes. I'm gonna give one splation to Gallon. I'm gonna give one splation, I suppose, to Marco.
Thank you.
There you go. Use it wisely, I suppose. I guess.
I will.
I will.
Hold on, wait. Can I give up my inspiration so Marco doesn't get one?
Yes.
All right, let's go.
I'm playing. I'm not doing that. We're not doing that.
I mean, if you do that, I would ask for birthday inspiration, but you know.
Oh, that's true. You did. Your birthday was yesterday. Ah,
And not today.
that's true. It's not
Yeah.
today, so you don't get anything.
It's not,
Besides, you already have
Are we doing
inspiration.
this like school rules?
I do already have inspiration.
Yeah, I technically gave you birthday inspiration last week.
It was true.
You ungrateful bitch.
My lord.
See, take away his inspiration, D.
All right, I'll take
Fuck
away
off,
this one. I'll take away this inspiration. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Perfect.
I definitely didn't just give him 3 inspiration for his birthday and then take one away.
Perfect.
I love
As
that.
long as one was taken away, I'm happy.
There we go. With all that being said, before anything, I don't think we've missed anything. I know there's a couple of subscriptions happening. So thank you very much to Spider Gecko, to Mega Master, and to Daxial Void Leviathan or Daxial Void. Anyway, this is the first time saying anything on the channel, but I've been around 2 years, and the channel and everyone has helped me feel a lot in my day-to-day life. Thank you very much. Thank you, my dude. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. But yes, thank you guys all for the subs. We're going to get right into the game, and we'll see just what happens now, because I will tell you guys flat out, you guys have gone out of your way to not follow the plot. I'm kidding. We'll see where you guys go. I honestly have no idea which direction you're going to go. You can follow the main plot, which is to go off toward the east, off toward several different things that are there, such as the big dungeon that apparently has something connected to you guys that may or may not have the diamond spear. Also, there's like the River Zora domain over there. Eventually, you'll go to Death Mountain. All that nice plot stuff, or you can go somewhere else again.
Listen, we have to go to
It's
the
up to
forest
you
because of the
guys.
nightmares. You know
Dude, no.
why.
Here's the thing: if you guys take out if you guys do all of the side missions now, then you don't have to do them later, I guess, and it's fine. Perfectly
We
fine.
just play
It's the
Skyrim.
Skyrim principle.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just play Skyrim. It's fine. I'm fine. I'm not gonna fucking.
So now go walk up Death Mountain. Goodbye, friend.
No, let's
You get
walk
the
to that
truth.
mountain. Yes, let's go.
To get the true Skyrim experience, you need to make the final boss a fucking joke when we get to him.
Don't they scale up to your level? in Skyrim?
Only so far, I think.
Okay. Anywho, you guys have all made your way back. At this point, the people you have brought back with you are all here as well. However, none of the ones you guys had left here are here. Again, you know that potentially time works differently in the Lost Woods, yada yada yada. But who knows where the other people are, what they're doing. You guys each had something you guys wanted to do whenever you got back here. I believe Polo wanted to speak with Shefos. I'm not sure what everybody else wanted to do, but at the moment, you guys are back in your home. You have an Argo. You got all these peeps over here, and you guys now can go back into the Lost Woods Great Deku Tree whenever you want, and grab any of these other people that are here, such as the very confused captain that is still like here with her Lionel spear. And again, as long as somebody has made the trip to your guys' place, they can make the trip on their own, like at any time. But they first have to make the trip with you guys. So currently, the only one that's able to go back and forth between places are Myro and Argo, and of course Aga and Pika.
But would they even want to with their powers being gone?
They're like, we don't really care. We don't really like that tree. That tree sucks. Aga's like, I hate that place because not only does the tree suck, but also this kid fucking apparently can make magic happen, and I don't like it because I wasn't what I was taught.
He used crickets.
He used fucking crickets instead of like actual ingredients that the mages would use. You fuck. I'm kidding.
Oh, you made a god potion. Oh, okay.
And also it doubles into Jello. Yeah.
I think the big thing that probably she doesn't actually have any problem with Argo, by the way, obviously, but I think the big thing that would have given her a problem was the fact that like fucking he made a potion that was like immediately tripled in effectiveness, like after he fucking
like,
finished.
Seriously, fucking seriously.
Fucking take notes.
It's like at first it's like, oh, you made like a potion, then it's like, oh, you made like the greatest fucking potion I've ever seen through random happenstance.
Honestly, I'm just learning that witches are fucking trolls.
But yes, going down through everybody, Polo, you said you wanted to go and speak with Shefos? Trying to figure out what the new things he might have learned was?
I actually don't think that was what she was going to do immediately.
Oh, you don't have to do it immediately, definitely. But
no, I think she was just going to chill around with, see what everybody else was doing, and then go from there.
Okay. Going down the list, does anybody have anything they would like to do other than going and taking Argo to the king? Because I know that's like the big thing that you guys want to do. Is there anything we want to do before that?
The Claire's just fucking here. You guys are fun.
I mean,
Flavier's just like looking around like, oh, this is your house.
Yeah, you live here.
Yes.
Cool.
I guess talk to Shefos. Why not?
Anybody have anything else they want to do before going to the king?
It doesn't have to be a scene, but could Marco just spend a couple rubies and get like a deck of cards or something?
Just like a random deck of cards?
Just a straight up regular set of cards. Yes.
General store.
Yeah, I'd say
deck of
general
cards.
store. This is it's not a needed item, so it's definitely a luxury item. I can make it to where the cheapest I can give it to you is 100 rupees because that's the cheapest luxury item. Is that fine?
That's fine.
It seems a lot for a deck of cards though, but I think that's the best I can do.
Yeah,
honestly, sometimes I like to think about the whole rupee system kind of like the yen. Just take out 2 zeros, it's $1.
Well, I'm not gonna give it to him for 1 rupee. You see?
No. You know how like yen is like 100 yen, but then if you didn't know how like Japanese currency worked, you'd be like, oh, 100, but it's like technically it's equivalency to $1. You know what I mean?
So you think that 100 rupees is $1?
Okay, fuck it.
No, I'm just asking. Is that what you're meaning with that? Like, is that?
Yeah, kind of like that kind of conversion. Yeah.
It's not, for us, it's not a lot.
That way, it also makes sense that a bag costs 800 rupees. It's like $8.
Well, like that, I would agree that would be a way to do it. But then you look and see that like entire bushels of arrows can like you can get like five things of arrows for 100 rupees as well.
Yeah, it's like 50 cents
for
50 arrows.
Look, there are some facets to it, but that's how I think about it in my goddamn head.
well, I think your head is fine. That is a good head canon. It's probably not completely good. I think that this is just more expensive for a luxury item because in these days, like everybody, it's a luxury to do anything. So
they're holographic.
They're all holographic. There we go. Perfect.
They live past 20. It's a luxury.
Marco, you make your way out to go and get that. I'm gonna say that will take up a little bit of time though. Is that fine?
That's fine.
Okay. Do you have 100 rupees?
I have a 300 rupee. We
Oh,
can break
that's
that
not
into
100.
100s.
That's not 100 though, Marco.
It's more than 100. Change exists.
Oh no. Here you go. Oh, bam.
Hell yeah.
Give me that 300.
And you can take the 300.
Mine. It belong me now.
It belong him now.
I throw it behind here.
Go to the corner.
All right. So, as Marco's gonna go off and get any sort of shopping done, does anybody else want to do any shopping? Also, you know what the worst part
No.
about like moving the maps is?
No, the abyss.
No,
It's not an abyss
this
anymore.
sucks.
It's just
This
a
sucks.
shallow.
Oh.
The shallow
Just do the
abyss.
kiddie pool. It's like the kiddie pool of ancient depths.
I guess just in the meantime, I'll heckin' walk over to Clavier and be like, "Hey, here, I'll give you the tour."
Oh, tour?
Yeah,
Yeah, tour for the house? Sure.
tour for anything. Here we go.
All right, you'll show Clavier, and we'll say you'll show Argo around because you guys brought Argo here.
Let's go, Argo.
So the 5 of you, of course, with including Larry and Barry, begin to look around the house. Marco's gonna go off and get some things. And Ronan, you said you wanted to be around to talk to Chefos.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I
we'll
guess
say
so.
we'll say you give a quick go around. Everybody sort of like catches their breath, like maybe snacks on something. Like while everybody's gone. Marco comes back with his deck of cards. You come back after the 2 of you get your bearings around. You show them to every single room except for this one room. And it's like why can't we go in that room? It smells like fruit, and it's like nobody goes in that room anymore. But as you guys, everybody gets around to doing their things around this point. If you guys want to talk to Chefos before talking to the king, you can, or you guys can go to the king. Because you guys do want to take Argo over to the king to potentially do some sightseeing, and by sightseeing, of course, I mean scrying. You want to scry on someone.
Yeah.
You want to learn what happened and try to clear the hero's name.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So what do you want to do?
Just talk to Chefos, I guess.
Okay. Everybody go be talking to Chefos?
Yeah, why not?
All right. Polo, you make your way over towards Chefos, I'm guessing? Yeah. You guys start going in there. Clavier, you see a big old wolfos. They tell you not to kill it.
Oh,
Okay, Chefos, Clavier,
Okay.
Clavier, Chefos.
hello. You're big.
We're
back, Chefos.
As the party makes their way in there, you guys would note that Chefos appears to be basically holding on to the sink whenever you guys come in. And as you say, "We're back, Chefos," you see him sort of clench onto the sink as the parts of the sink to the side of it seem to crack slightly. As this happens, Chefos looks back over to you guys.
Chefos?
Are you okay?
Is normal behavior?
Not
Chefos?
exactly.
I mean, I hope so.
Chefos, are you okay? Marco,
Okay. Wait, okay. All right.
give him like a pat. Hey, are you okay?
And, everyone
Alright.
within 10 feet.
I would like for Polo, Ronan, Clavier, and Marco. I would like for each of you guys to roll me for your instinct. And Marco, I'd like you to roll it with disadvantage because you're the closest.
So I have 2 fleetings. How does that work?
When you have disadvantage, you cannot put anything on things, if you remember.
Gotcha.
Okay,
Done.
just gonna roll straight d20.
And
I got a 19.
my lowest was 10.
Go, go,
and
go.
What'd you get, Clavier?
I got a 9.
What'd you
In
get, Ronan?
total.
I got a 6.
Oh, And Polo, what'd you get?
I got a 19.
Okay, so oddly enough, Marco and Polo are going to be the only ones that don't get immediately affected by this. And the two biggest ones are going to be the ones affected by this. Gallon and Gorthos, they're fine. They're back here like, yeah, whatever. We're not going to get close to the growling fucking monster boy over there. As this goes in, he seems to reach back very quickly and almost like scratch out in front of you, Marco. You lean back like Matrix style and avoid it. Like you're like, God, and it's barely almost scratches you. The DC on the roll was 14.
Holy shit,
So,
King.
you
King.
just did it. But as this goes out, not only are the claws seemingly a problem, but there seems to be almost like a streak of light that seems to almost come from this from Shefos's claws. As this happens, Polo, upon being used to this kind of magic, you duck down, but Clavier and Ronan, the two of you, will immediately get hit by this. And Clavier, you in particular do not like this.
It's not gonna be fun.
As he scratches out towards you guys, you're gonna take double the damage, Clavier.
Oh shit!
Because this is a light-based attack, and it's not very good for people with your kind of magic. So you were gonna take 4 damage.
Holy shit!
Oh,
And Ronan, you were gonna take 2.
It just fucking boink.
As Shefo seems to lash out behind him and sending these like blades of light like flying out of his claws toward all of you. Marco, as this happens, I'm going to guess that you back up slightly.
Yes.
Hey,
Clavier nearly goes down.
He's literally like one health, just like.
No, Clavier, this guy's fine. As he does this again, you see that he's apparently still gripping down with one of his hands onto the sink, but he goes,
Shepos, are you okay?
Step closer anyway.
are you getting closer?
Shepos, it's okay. It's us.
All right. Polo, make the roll again with disadvantage because you are now within 5 feet of him. Same with you, Ronan.
Hell yeah, I'm gonna die. Hell
Both of you
yeah.
will roll
Pull
with
my-
disadvantage.
Come on, Sheffos, pull my devil trigger. 18.
Roll again, Squeaky.
Oh yeah. I can't wait to not get that 18.
Alright.
5.
What'd you get, Ronan?
I got a 15.
Okay, good. And you got a 5, Squeaky, plus your 2.
Hell yeah.
Well, Squeaky, this is bad for you.
You mean -2? That shit's a 3. My resistance is a
This is
minus.
instinct.
Oh, instinct.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
So Squeaky,
died-
just
I
like
died.
Clavier, you're gonna really hate this, because it is a light attack. So you're gonna be taking 4 damage from this, including your
Hell.
1 temporary heart. So that's gonna
my
leave.
Devil trigger. Yo, my devil trigger.
Oh no!
As you get completely thrown back by this, Ronan, you as well get hit, but you seem to resist through it. You're not gonna take any damage. I like you kind of like blocking instead of dodging like the Matrix out of the way. Feel like that's more cinematic for Ronan.
Can you imagine though if Ronan could contort like a Matrix man?
As this goes down, Gallon and Gorthos, are you guys doing anything back there? Shefos has now attacked your friends twice.
Yeah.
Once is an accident, second is a fucking Shefos get on the fucking ground via wind.
You're gonna try to wind him?
Yeah, sudden gust.
Sudden gust. Use a reaction to force a gale from any direction. So you're gonna do it like above him?
Yeah. Push the bitch.
So I need you to roll me for your magic, and they're gonna use their resistance because that is stronger than their instinct. Actually, is it? Hold on. Because I forgot you're a Wolfos right now. No, their instinct is much better than their resistance. Never mind. I'm a dum-dum.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll me for your magic, Jake. That is a
17.
heck yeah. And he's gonna roll Unfortunately, you see as this goes down. How do I do this? Because he's not. I think he just fails this anyway because he's not moving. You see Gallon as this goes down. You send a jet of wind above him to try to throw him down. You note that Sheffo sees it before it happens, and for a moment you're like, "Fuck, he's gonna get away." Like fuck, he's gonna dodge out of the way. But you also see that he has not let go of the sink ever since you guys had shown up. As soon as he sees it, even though he has plenty of time from his own reaction to dodge it, he does not as he goes down under the ground.
I'm gonna jump on top of him as this happens.
You gonna jump him?
I'm just gonna like restrain him, like arms behind back and like leg on his legs to keep him from moving.
Roll me physique.
Go, King, go. Go, King, go.
Heckin', I'm gonna put a commerce.
Hell yeah.
Heckin', fuck it. I'm gonna use a goddess point because I really want this bitch to not attack us anymore.
Ooh.
Cool.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. We're gonna take the first. We're gonna take the first 21, right?
7, so
yeah, we're gonna 18 plus 7. Right. Your actual fucking things. So with a 25, let's see if he can go against you. He literally has to nat 20 because that's the only way he can meet a 25. He does not. You see.
okay.
As you jump onto him, first off, Ronan, you're also now getting buffeted by the wind pressure like coming down, but you're using that to your advantage as you jump on top of Wolfos and or Sheffos, and you're binding him down with your own strength plus the extra addition of like the wind behind you. As this is happening, Sheffos appears to be like seemingly like just thrashing about. Do you do anything in particular, Ronan, as you have him on the ground?
Just calm down. It's us, your friends.
How are you binding him?
I have my arm. I'm grabbing his like arms with my hands and like holding them behind his back while I have my.
So you're forcing his arms behind his back, is what I'm hearing.
Yes.
All right, roll me one more physique. This time against something else.
All right, well, another goddess point, another commerce.
Go ahead, man.
Heckin'. Well.
Yeah, dude, sure.
Well, all right. So even a nat 20 can't beat you, so I'm not gonna roll.
Hey, that default.
As you are able to rip his hands away from the sink, and you throw it behind him. As soon as that happens, you slam him down, and as you hold him down, you tell him to stop, and he does. Sheffos appears to, as he's like struggling at first against you and the wind, as soon as you have his arms behind his back and you have him under the ground, he seems to immediately pass out.
I let go of him.
Sheffos lays on the floor. Wind coming down and buffeting him from the sky.
He's unconscious. I'm stopping.
Okay.
It's like, despite being hurt, gets even closer to Sheffos.
Fucking eyes glowing like fucking crazy, and
yeah, they were hurt.
You, girl. Goodbye.
I'm gonna go pray the pain away.
Gonna pray that pain away.
Yeah.
We swear this has never once happened.
It was Polo and Clavier, right?
Yep, Clavier has taken 4 damage and Polo has taken 3 damage, and Ronan has taken 2 damage.
Ronan will be fine. He's a big boy.
Yeah.
Ronan still has 9 after that 2 damage. Like,
I took the 2 hearts that the goddess gave me. Yeah.
And Polo is fine.
Okay. You guys both heal up all the way.
Mm-hmm.
As Sheffos is just laying on the ground at this point.
So What do we want to do here?
That normally does not happen.
Should we have handled that differently?
I don't think there's
Uh,
any other way we could have handled it.
I feel like we handled it, the best way we could have.
He was. I mean, you could have used your song.
That would have taken a bit. I don't know if we had that kind of time.
We could have subdued him in long enough for it, but.
I think the quicker the better, because it seems like with how he was holding on to the sink, he was trying to regain some sort of control. I think something was having some sort of sway over him.
Presumably.
Who has the emerald?
Shefos is a wolfos.
You guys see
Who does have
several
the
people.
emerald?
You guys see several people in the doorway looking in after all of that
Or-
just went down.
There is
you
no
had the
wolf in
emerald,
this
right?
room.
She just has like she just like grabs Shefos' head and like sits down with his head on her lap and just like making sure he's okay.
Could have been. It might be the Emerald Eye, or it could be the fact we opened a direct doorway into the Lost Woods.
I mean,
Well,
He is-
we did hear that Wolfos get kind of fidgety around that eye, right?
and even if he was not originally a Wolfos, he is one right now. But
Yeah,
maybe he
maybe-
has some semblance of control, which is why he didn't fully attack us.
Perhaps.
Hmm.
It's hard to say, considering he's. Do chains work on him?
Don't put a chain on him!
Yeah, I don't like that. I feel like maybe we should lay him up, and maybe we
with-
take the eye outside the house and see, and when he wakes up, see if that changes anything.
Yeah, I can take it away from here.
Yeah, maybe in the meantime we just take it to the king and get that done with.
I mean, wasn't the point of getting it to show the Gorons?
Yes.
Right. I keep
The
forgetting that
Gorons.
part.
You
The
do
important
remember
part
that in order
is.
to get the one from, in order to basically get the big thing, though, you do need the other one from the king as well.
Yeah. So,
Which other one?
but yeah.
The
sapphire.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought he gave that shit back.
Oh,
Yeah.
well.
Oh, he did. I do have that.
Oh, did he
That's
give it
right.
back?
Oh, hey, look at that.
Oh, fuck.
It's
I didn't
all
realize you guys
included.
had that.
Wait,
The
hold on.
Oh, give me a second then. Oh my god, hold on.
Oh,
Da-da-da-da.
He entrusted it back to Ronan after we agreed and
Give
all
me
that
one
stuff.
minute. I have to.
Yeah, the same conversation where he told us we needed to give them to the Gorons is when he gave it to me.
Da-da-da-da.
well, let's see.
Okay, okay, never mind. There was nothing you guys saw before that would have been affected by the sapphire. Don't worry.
Okay,
Hey, look at that.
I had to go through like the things that I have in the Lost Woods. Like, would anything have? Okay, no, nothing would have really. Okay, good.
cool.
We're good, we're good.
We're
All
good
the
for now.
Kokiri
We're
start
good.
losing their shit. They're frothing at the mouth.
We have enough time travel in this game.
I just wanted to
It's
make
fine.
sure, because like if there was something there,
Well.
things might go weird.
It's
But no,
all
you're
good.
fine.
All
What matters now
right.
is that we take these as far away as possible and hope Shefos gets better. Northos supposes.
Yeah.
And if it doesn't, he shrugs. Northos supposes we're out of a house. Northos.
One thing at a time. He's you're gonna pick up Shefos, and he's gonna try to drag him over, like up to
Chair?
to his bedroom, I guess.
We don't
He's
know
gonna
where
bring
his
him up to a
bedroom
bed, but
I
up to
think-
my bedroom.
Okay. You
It's
make
okay
your
if
way
you
up. As you do, you take Shefos over toward your room and you lay him down. You come back down after a little bit of time. Everybody would come back down if they did come up to see him. Everyone is now in the main room. Some of the people ask, if everything was all right. You guys are like, no, everything's looking fine, I suppose.
It should be fine. We hope.
Hopefully.
Where's Charcoal, by the way? Just
Where is everyone we left here?
Kuro and Nimbus probably fucked off somewhere. Charcoal,
You guys know that Kuro and Nimbus have guard duty.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
And then Charcoal is probably asleep,
And then June is I don't know where.
probably doing guard stuff.
Probably.
Well, we're going to make our way away then. We did come in and do everything we could to aid you in your adventures in the woods, and now that that's going down, I think that we need to get something settled for something that's going to happen in the future, right, Gallon?
Yeah, we should get that ready.
I should get that ready. Don't worry. It shouldn't take too long. As Aga looks as if they're about to go, however, you see that Pika like grabs onto Aga and then drags her a bit back. She's like, mm-mm. And also, thank you very much for teaching us different things we can do with potion making, right? Yeah.
Looks over to Argo.
Yeah, no problem. If you want to do anything else again, then I can do that. Perhaps next time I can show you how I do things. Yeah. Same with you, Gallon. Next time it'll be me showing everything. You have the basics and you have some oddities now with Argo, but you still need to learn how to do it the regular way.
Oh, look at us all getting along already.
Yeah, peers learning from each other. I love to see it.
It was very interesting. Polo, if you don't mind, if you see any more of those clovers, could you let me know?
Of course.
That was one of the
they-
more interesting things that we had given into that potion, and I feel that I might be able to make use of it.
I'll keep an eye out whenever I'm doing any hunting.
Thank you very much. You're welcome over at our place anytime.
Just me?
She looks around everybody else. I suppose everyone is.
Thumbs up from Marco.
There's more house.
It was just like no. It's like no boys allowed. Just leave.
Just like it seemed to come as like a secondary thing to her. It's like she looked around and was like, yeah, I guess everyone.
I mean, if you don't want any boys allowed, I'd understand. I understand now what you mean.
No, it's fine. Especially because my magic is back. I no longer have to worry too much about anything. Though, perhaps we can figure out something for Pika as well. Until then, if you all need anything, you all know where we live, right? The tower off to the east of the main city here.
Now I know.
Yeah.
Until then. As she makes her way away, you just see Pika twirl, 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 stop in the doorway, look back. And remember, if you decide to go off to the north, let me know, okay?
Sure thing.
Thumbs up.
As she gets away. The two of them head off back toward their home.
I hope I didn't accidentally impede on Miss Aga by asking what I did.
Oh, how would that be
What?
impeding?
Well, at first I thought she meant exclusively me because she says she prefers the fairer sex.
Argo just tilts his head like,
So I thought maybe she has a bit of, well, my assumption is by that is that she has a little bit of an aversion to men.
She didn't seem all that averse to the rest of us when we were there.
I don't mean in that way.
I feel like it's probably fine.
Argo, do you know how that fairy liked my jorts? This is like that, but two girls. I'm kidding.
Alan just looks at Ronan. I actually think it really isn't.
Is it not? Am I misunderstanding here?
No, that part's fine. Ronan
Huh.
as their situation.
The situation is
Right.
a bit, as they say, yikes.
Is there something wrong with them?
Right.
They're being, essentially forced by the goddesses to, want to be around Ronan and Galen a lot in several ways. But Miss August said that she preferred the fair sex and that she really doesn't like it.
Oh, that sounds awful.
There must be a way to do something about it. But
I
don't
agree.
tell
There
me.
has to be something that we can do. I
You
mean,
don't see Zelda doing that to people.
It's true, you don't.
What's
She's real
magic
cool.
without any sort of way to go against something like that, right? That's what magic is. It's just ways to solve problems, not cause more.
Supposedly, a thing called the fairy heart could help them.
The fairy
But
heart.
Sorry,
Hmm.
what?
Yeah, Scorthus is unsure where it went last.
That sounds gruesome.
It's not literally a
don't-
heart. Gorthos
No.
has already asked that.
I mean, it's kind of a heart.
Symbolic.
Wait, do you know what it is?
Of course I do.
What?
Gorthos is unsurprised by this. The fairy.
I guess I shouldn't be surprised.
If it's what I think it is, I mean.
Gorthos
What
would
do you
describe
think
the
it
stone.
is?
The fairy heart's supposedly a very powerful musical artifact. Something like he starts like snapping his fingers, then looks to you. Like what the prince had bought that one time, like a music box.
Oh.
It
Okay.
apparently seems to play forth a melody that whoever had first made it had heard from the forest at one point, otherwise known as the forest's heart or the fairy's heart, because it came from the fairy woods.
I don't think Gorthos remember it can play music.
You have no
Oh,
idea it
thank
can
you.
play music.
It can play music.
I was gonna play. I mean, I guess that tracks.
Honestly, when you think about it, with enough will and creativity, almost anything can be an instrument.
From what I
Well, this is
remember,
a-
the fairy heart is something that can absorb magic in different forms.
Gorthos doesn't remember Gora ever playing music with it.
Well, again, it's not like
Gora was
Gora would play music, the thing would play music.
Oh yeah.
Polo's just like, when you think about it, many things can be made into an instrument, and Ronan's just like, yeah, apparently even wood can be made into an instrument.
Fucking
Great, right?
I fucking love your Zora.
Amazing.
It's so funny.
I mean,
I'm giving you a fucking inspiration for that.
That's
To be fair, Ronan comes from the water. They don't have wood in the water.
They don't have wood in the water.
They
It's
don't
true.
have water wood.
They don't have driftwood. You're right.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
You can't use driftwood to make instruments, though. It's like waterlogged.
Here
And
you go. I'll give you
Yes,
3,
well,
Ronan. That was good.
Zora are waterlogged too, but they can still sing and shit.
I'll give you 3, Ronan. That was good.
Yeah, well,
to be fair, not with that attitude. I mean, you can make if they can make instruments out of fish bones and demon horns, you can make it out of wood and not wood.
Either way, that's apparently why it's called the Forest Heart, but from what I remember, it's something that can absorb magic in different ways and forms. I would potentially be able to take away something like that.
And we must find where
where it is.
I don't remember. Apparently, it was brought to the forest a long time ago. It might still be there.
I mean, it's gonna go on a track. It could be anywhere.
Gora was the last one to have the fairy's heart, though. It was
Yeah.
Gorthos' memory, so it might be wherever Gora was last.
Could you, Argo? Could you use your magic to tell us exactly where it is?
I'd have to be familiar with it. I don't really know exactly what it looks like, but if I could ever find out what, then I wouldn't see why not.
Does Gorthos remember what it looks like?
Whenever you rolled before on trying to figure out anything about it, you rolled pretty low, so I'm gonna say no right now.
So the gears are turning in Marco's head for a moment.
Didn't you scry on someone you'd never met before when I asked you to scry on Obera?
But at that point, I was mostly using your memories of it.
And the war.
I see.
Gorthos knows Gora had it. He cannot remember what it looks like. He's just like rubbing his head.
So I guess I suppose if we had somebody who knew what it looked like or someone else who was connected to it, then maybe we could do it that way. At which point, maybe someone who's connected to the person who was there before, the one who had it last, I mean, maybe they would know what it looked like.
Gorthos thinks.
Everybody looks at
really
Gorthos
hard.
for a second, but Ronan, you also think he did have a son.
All Gorthos thinks we're saying is like,
Oh yeah, he did have a son.
yeah, I was gonna. Well, you go.
Oh yeah, the old king might. We'd have to go home though. So that's the
Deal.
thing.
The fact you call him the old king still makes Gorthos very amused.
Very what?
Amused. When Gorthos saw him last, Gorthos like raised his hand up this big.
Oh.
Yeah, so is the concept of time.
Well, if that old king then remembers what it looks like, then we could do it that way.
We did like to show off many of our artifacts to the young one and brag about it. It was a fun time for Gorthos.
And if I'm incorrect in thinking that it was brought to the forest, maybe he has kept it, or maybe it's somewhere wherever he is.
This will have to wait, though, unfortunately.
We'll be going there eventually. It's a matter of going. It's how do we get there without, being killed?
As if anything could warrant us to worry.
You do seem concerned about that, Ronan. Who would outright try to kill us?
The king.
Oh.
I thought you said he was nice.
The old king is nice. The new king isn't.
Oh.
Gora's grandson.
Yeah. His bodyguard tried to stab Obera, and
he
he's
did
probably
too.
not happy with me.
Oh, he's
And
like
he
a
did.
serial stabber?
He totally stabbed her, and then
He's-
Ronan got pulled underneath the water, and it was terrible.
Mhm.
Is Miss O'Bara all right?
I was able to do my best. I think she's fine. I'm pretty
Mhm.
sure she was fine, but I had to quickly get back to Ronan because he got dragged under the water. The only thing he asked is that I save her, and I tried. I did my best. From what we remember, you have me scry on her, and that means she's at least still around, right? Although that was 6 months ago.
Yeah.
To his knowledge, it was 6 months ago.
To you, it was 6 months ago.
But
To
when we
us,
got
it
off,
was 3 weeks ago, technically.
To us, it was 3 weeks ago, but also 3 weeks in the future, but also now, basically. It was like
It's very
yesterday, technically.
So time
How
travel's a thing.
we were also set back in time a month after we left the forest. So,
Essentially, it was yesterday. He's around.
Oh, yesterday. It was yesterday.
We don't even know what today is anymore, actually.
That's very true.
we
But
should.
yeah. Oh,
Today
go on.
it's yesterday's tomorrow.
Time
Go
travel.
on, Polo.
We should probably find someone to find out what day we're in today.
Yeah.
Well, if we're planning on going to the king anyway, then we can just head there, right?
Just ask.
Mm.
Nothing weird about a group of people barging in and going, "What day is it?"
Well, that's
It's
why we asked someone who won't think we're odd.
To be, but in all honesty, who else but us would go into the king's house of all places and ask that question?
Who
Yeah,
else but
mostly out of character
Gorthos?
Question.
As she steps forward.
Oh yeah, we still got to do that. Oh wait, no, we don't.
no.
You showed him your face.
I mean, there could be 2 Gorthos.
You just like the outfit, don't you?
Technically,
It's a really nice outfit.
It looks good on you.
Yeah.
It fits. You must get your own mask, though. This one is worth it.
Mark.
But this is mine. Fuck off.
Here, use this shield.
Marco's holding something.
Yes, it's the Rito feather headdress.
That's
What are we-
Jasmine's, you piece of shit.
Well, he is going to get back to Jess. If you think about it.
Listen, I have reasons.
You have raisins?
So since we've got that under wraps, and we're probably gonna go talk to him. Hey, Clopierre, you know
Ah,
what this is?
it's a feather headrose.
Do you want it?
It's highly
Yeah.
offensive.
It's highly offensive.
I mean,
That is an object of cultural appropriation, my good sir.
Yeah, I'm getting better McClavier voice.
Oh, what do you want of me, Marco. It looks nice. You want to wear it? I don't know. You need to ask me permission for it. I don't really.
I was wondering if you knew what it like.
Oh,
if it
just because
did
I'm a
anything
Reno, you
else.
think that I can? I'm playing.
Yes.
Marco, that's
because
low-key racist.
It's a Reno thing, and I'm asking the Reno about it. What do you want from me?
It looks like a
anything about-
headdress. Yeah,
Yeah.
it looks like a headdress from the Rito village.
It's
Yeah,
an
so
address
there's, like,
from the
a
Rito
special-
Village.
From what?
Sure.
I mean, here's the big thing, though, Clavier. Whenever we made your character, we had asked what you were, and
we know.
you are not from the Rito villages.
Rito Village. Yep. So it's like, yeah, it looks nice, I guess.
You are from hell.
Well,
Like,
don't
oh,
know
He just like awkwardly grabs it and puts it on Marco's like on top of his like little like hat. There.
it looks
You can wear
beautiful.
it now.
It looks beautiful.
It's a pretty girl. You are.
You look beautiful.
See, like if you wanted to just wear it, you could. You didn't have to ask me. It's not mine. There you go.
wondering if it did anything special. If you understood if it could do anything, I'm sorry.
I mean, I figured if it was a magic thing, any other of your friends would know what to do about it. I can put it on Larry if you want.
No,
Larry
no.
with a feather headdress, hell yeah.
That'd be adorable.
I mean, if
I don't think
You know-
Larry can equip things.
can Larry
There you
can
go,
equip
Larry.
things?
There you go, King.
It lands perfectly. It
Larry
fits
Larry cannot equip things yet.
perfectly. Okay. Oh, yet.
Well, back on the mantle it goes. Goodbye, feathered.
That's
headdress.
for
I guess you won't know what you're doing
later.
till later.
I know. Eventually, whenever Clavier gets better at controlling skeletons and stuff, technically, yeah, their skeletons can equip one thing.
Yeah, man, the future could be at some point tomorrow.
It
Or
could either be
yesterday
a
or today.
defensive thing or it can be an offensive thing. Or I guess you could have it drag your fucking bags around for you. I don't know.
Extra bag space, you say?
Just put it in his
Every-
ribs.
Oh, there it is for you, extra bag space.
Just have Larry open his mouth and shove items in his ribs. It's fine.
You see,
Whatever he wants
you
to
know,
do, like
playing Skyrim.
I can't wait for Larry to. I can't wait for Larry to be a bag of holding.
But yes, at this point, do you guys want to start making your way over toward the castle?
Yeah,
All right.
may as well, right?
As you guys start making your way toward the Hyrule Castle, of course, you guys leave your home and head off into the houses here. You guys would note that if it was really the next day, upon coming out and going through the main area, Ronan, you would especially know that if it was the very next day, at the very least, from when you guys had left, that your friends should be performing in the middle of town, but they are not right now.
Oh, well, all right.
So at the very least, you guys were in there for a little bit longer, or maybe a little bit less long than you remembered. But as you guys would make your way away, before we get you guys to the castle, I think we're going to take a tiny little bit of a break because I want to get a drink really quick. But also because I wanted to talk about a couple of donations that we got.
Oh,
Hey.
So Eclipse donated $300.
cool.
It said, hey y'all, absent daddy here to teach you new techniques before faffing off again. And I assume that means that was for the blank scroll fund. So
Oh, hell yeah.
I ended up just taking, because I hadn't gotten rid of it from the last time it was there. I ended up just taking it away and then refilling it. So we're gonna get some new blank scroll cards next game.
Hell
Some,
yeah.
some new techniques. Some new techniques. Was the last time techniques or was the last time me upgrading techniques?
At the
Last time was upgrading.
Okay, so this is gonna be new techniques. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Whoa, good.
And the funny part about this one is you guys get to choose what techniques you guys want.
Oh boy.
Oh.
You guys are either going to get to choose, or basically you choose one of your classes, and then I'm gonna make 2 techniques for each of them, and you guys can choose which one you want.
Whoa.
Heck yeah, it's gonna be fun. We'll talk about that a little bit later. But those will probably show up either next game or the game after. Thank you very much, Eclipse. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. And then Daxel Vord Leviathan, the one who had said earlier it was their first time talking to us, gave $60. It says to Marco, happy late birthday.
Oh, thank
It's a-
you.
It's a fake card.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Which is good because
Lord.
both of Marco's fake cards have been used, so now he has one that hasn't been used.
Have they been used?
One
Oh,
says
wait,
skull and
they-
one
I mean,
says
they're-
one says wait for it. So
Oh,
yes,
they've
in
been
fact, the wait for it.
used.
I think the skull should actually be gone now, and the wait for it is still
Yes.
in effect.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Cool.
So yeah, skull is
Well, I
actually.
guess I know what I'm
you,
doing next.
you know
That'd
what?
Be great.
Oh wait, so the deathmatch
There you
wasn't
go.
wait for it?
The deathmatch was not wait for. I don't think. Wait,
That was skull.
was that the one you had gotten, Jake? You had got skull, didn't you?
No, I got Skull a long ass time ago, and that's why I had the
Skull?
1v1.
Yeah, skull was the.
Oh, so it was the wait for it that was the other one. Okay, my bad.
Yeah.
So you still have
So
your
technically you
skull
have
fight.
Skull.
Yes, that's my bad. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
I can't wait for you to get murdered by Kevin.
Oh boy.
There you go.
Well,
Here you go. There, now you have a blank one.
Thank you.
Much
I am
appreciated,
very
guys. Much
special.
appreciated. I'm gonna
Thank
go
you
get a
very
drink really
much.
quick. If you guys want to get a drink, of snacks or anything, go ahead and do that as well.
I am.
And I'll be right back.
Don't tell me what to do.
What's the matter, funny? No, I'm not have anything to say.
No, I got nothing.
As well. Stream's over, guys.
Yep, it's gonna spin us
Thanks for
around
coming.
for a little bit.
No one noticed, but I did the thing with Hickory Dickory Dock. They are now a single piece.
Oh yeah.
Now it
Right.
makes more sense.
Now it
Even
all
choosing-
makes sense.
You achieved a new and terrible power.
I
How
can't
does it
wait.
feel to have power?
I can't wait till I maybe pick Beastmaster.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. You're gonna tame
yeah.
them.
I'm gonna
Just carry
tame. I'm
around
gonna
a
tame my
pot.
deck. It's gonna carry my Deku Hydra around. No worries.
it's like fucking piranha plant from scratch.
Yeah, we'll put you a
Just
little
fucking-
plot.
It just lives underground, following us.
Or like a fucking
I could Diglett.
yeah, like a Diglett.
It's a Doug trio.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna tame Kevin too. He's my
Fucking-
OC. I have a right.
Galarian
Yeah.
Diglett.
I can't believe Bernard has a mortal enemy now.
Yeah, man. Life is crazy.
Bernard.
Yeah. I have a mascot that's a blue-footed booby.
Oh.
Yep. I
And now
traded
these two must fight for supremacy.
I traded my gallbladder to become a magical girl. That's my lore. That's literally my lore. You think it's true?
Goodbye, gallbladder.
Oh, fucking Cube, fucking up your game.
Oh yeah. Fucking should have been taking some people's gallbladder. Should have been taking people's gallbladder.
Yeah.
I am back.
Fucking
Welcome back.
solve entropy that way.
Yeah, gallbladders.
You can't just say everything is a result of gallbladders.
just digest entropy with bile.
Yeah,
Can't-
man.
You
life
can't
is
say
crazy.
everything is gallbladders, Squeaky.
Yeah, I can.
Watcher.
I got
you-
my
are you-
powers
are you-
through gallbladder.
Are you doubting Bernard?
I'm not doubting Bernard. I'm doubting you.
All he asked for me out of me was my gallbladder, and I became a magical girl.
You say
course.
that like there's a difference, Deco.
There is. There's a big difference between her and
To
Bernard.
doubt Bernard is to doubt everything he believes in.
Yeah.
Or,
Is everybody back?
Yeah.
We never left.
Ah, good. Someone said they were gonna leave.
We never left.
Have a Dr. Pepper. That's good.
Emerald's
I
just
was
like funny time.
I was gonna drink this Dr. Pepper in particular last night, but I didn't end up doing it because we didn't have game. Because I was gonna wait till Jake cracked his. I'm like, oh, we're live, and then I was gonna crack mine. It's gonna be funny.
And the joke is
that would've been
spoiled
that-
forever.
So
Yeah, I
great.
can't do it anymore. I have to figure something else out now.
No, but really funny if it happened, but this wasn't
Save
that
it.
reality.
Save it for another month when we have DMS.
Exactly.
Everyone's obligated to drink Dr. Pepper during DMS.
Of course.
I don't make the rules.
I don't make the rules, except I just did. Alrighty. With that being said, if everybody is for realsies back.
I see.
If everyone is for realsies back. You guys begin to make your way up into the area for the castle. You guys remember your ways to the castle, correct? There's a big ol' big old nice field area, which is pretty big old and nice and field. There it is. I found it. It's wonderful. It's a big old wonderful place. We all love it. Everyone loves it. Of course, beyond that is the actual castle map, which is off to this side over here. And we all love it. It's great. It's wonderful. It's wonderful. It's wondrous. We all love.
It's amazing.
It's amazing. It's absolutely fantastic.
You're amazing. Got him.
Thank you. No one says it enough, and I'm very happy. Anyway, but as you guys would start to make your way up to the area, I only grabbed one of you. I tried to grab all of you. It didn't happen that way. We're gonna move on. Upon making your way toward the place, you eventually, of course, find yourselves passing the first gate, being allowed through, of course, by some different people there.
Don't forget Gorthos.
No, Gorthos can't come.
I love how you're moving the trail of Gorthos. It's like, wait, guys,
no, we have
wait.
we have this Gorthos.
Gorthos
It's
has
fine.
tiny legs.
We have Gorthos. It's right here.
Give Gorthos at home.
We have Gorthos at home. But no. Upon you guys getting let through the first gate, is there anything you guys would like to do?
I mean, she's cute.
Oh, for goodness sake.
Yeah, I'm having some. There's some big things happening.
This is what happens when you ask for Gorthos when we have Gorthos at home.
This is why you deny the fake card. This is why you don't deny the fake card.
Yeah, you denied it.
It wasn't your fucking turn yet, Emerald.
Yeah.
Oh, there they go.
He's extorting his mind rage.
Is the stream still doing fine? I think the stream's still doing fine.
Stream is still going.
Yeah, that's so weird. That's the second time we've got logged out of tabletop.
No.
That's so weird. Well, I'll get us back in. We're gonna go over to the Sleepin' Dante for a bit, so you guys can't see the password.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's get us back in here.
Can't believe Deco's showing us his dead dog.
He's not dead, guys. Look at him. He's
You see
fine.
breathing? I know.
Yeah, he's breathing. It's
Throw a treat at him.
Move. Dante. Oh, it's frozen. That's why. The image is frozen.
I fucking can't believe it.
Because he started moving. I'm like, wait a minute.
Loop the footage. He's fucking stealing all your shit right now.
Fucking dead.
Hold on. Let me get Dante.
Oh, you fucking dead.
Let me get the camera working again. I'm gonna do that first, so no one thinks Dante's dead.
Dante's a fucking hacker, dude.
I can't believe it.
There we go.
Aww.
Dante. There you go. Yeah, who's your good bub? Good.
What a cutie.
You want one of those weird bones? You want a weird bone? Here you go. He's like, nah, fuck that weird bone. I don't want that. You want a bacon? You want a bacon strip? I know as soon as I do this, then Buddy's gonna want one. Yep, there he is. Here you go, bud. Bruh.
I feel like we've talked about it several times before, but have you ever been curious and eaten a bacon strip?
I have.
They're disgusting.
There we go. He likes that. There we go.
I love rapid fire. That wasn't even waiting for the answer.
They're gross.
There we go. Now he's happy. Now he's alive.
Good job, Kings. We got him back.
I was like, why isn't he moving? What the heck? And I wasn't staring at him while I was hitting the cage. I'm like, hey, wake up, come on, man. And then I just looked over and he was already at me, hey, what's up? What's going on? And I'm like, oh, the camera stopped.
The power of love, friendship, and necromancy is brought him back.
Let's go ahead and figure out which one of these. 50. And this one is. Yeah, so this is the latest one. Load.
Oh, the game.
I love how the one thing I get from Will after all of that nonsense I sent him was sure thing. He's just like, sure thing.
I mean, don't you like that though? No questions asked. He's just gonna.
I do like that. Will understands me on a much more spiritual level than the rest of you. Much more sensual level as well.
Yeah, I know. Close the fucking blinders next time.
Next time, not at 3 a.m.
Oh boy, 3 a.m.
Oh boy, 3 a.m. There we go. I'll just put them both on this side this time. Maybe that was what did it. Obviously, that's what happened. Anyway, so you guys can come in whenever you guys need to. Looks like the majority of you are in here. I don't fucking see you in here, Lindo.
Lindo, I miss
You
you.
little bitch.
I miss
Fuck
you,
you, I'm
Lindo.
in.
Thank God he didn't call me out.
Hey! Fuck you, I'm in.
Where's my little pog champ?
Are you my little pug champ, Lindo? I like to think that's a yes.
The silence.
The silence speaks many more words than what could
Yes.
actually be spoken. But yes, going back to what was said before, you guys begin to move your way through the area. Is there anything you guys would do after getting past the first checkpoint, being allowed through?
Actually, gonna say, can I go on a detour?
Yeah, sure. What do you want to do?
I mean, like, I went into the fairy fountain before. I never got to see what was inside.
You could definitely go inside. As you guys make your way over toward the area with the fairy fountain, you note that the fairy fountain is basically, once again, just sort of open. As soon as you start making your way over toward it, Gallon, you see Squirrel like kind of dart at you. What are you doing?
I wanted to go see what was inside.
You shouldn't do that. No, they're not home. You can't go through someone's home.
What's wrong with it?
I've gone through before.
Did I?
Is it messy?
Yes.
It's got rocks.
It's okay. Some people sometimes have a messy room as long as they organize it once in a while.
As soon as you get closer, it backs away.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I mean, there's nothing in there.
We won't touch anything. I mean, I won't. I can't speak for everybody else.
That doesn't make me feel better then.
Promise?
I mean, I wasn't expecting everyone to go.
I mean, it's not like we're really gonna take anything from it. We're just curious.
Well, there's nothing to be curious about. Nothing at all.
We're still on puppy
It's a
cam.
fairy fountain. We've never seen one before.
Well, of course you're still on puppy cam. Why would I?
Well, I mean, actually, I have. That's why I wanted to go in.
Come on. There you go. It's back up.
Hey,
There's nothing to be curious about at all. Nothing at all.
that's good. But what if there is something in there that will aid us in finding the Great Fairy?
Nothing at all.
Now that you say there's nothing in there, I'm kind of getting curious now.
The more you say that, yeah.
Yeah.
Nothing at all. There shouldn't be an issue then. Because if there's nothing at all, we'll lose interest and then won't look at it anymore.
Is there something you don't want to see in there?
No, nothing at all.
And we will go inside.
I feel like some honesty is probably needed here.
No honesty at all. I'm kidding.
No honesty at all. We don't need it at all. Where we're going? Just lies.
If there's a
Just lies.
reason you don't want us to go in there, I feel like being honest about it is probably the best thing to do.
There's nothing. There's not a thing.
All right, then there's no problem.
Exactly.
Princess's promise. I won't do a thing.
Are we all going in there now? What's going on?
Porthos is merely doing this
Is
because
that the
now
castle? I thought it was the other one.
If it changed anything, I do have this fairy membership card.
Oh, that changes everything. Go on ahead. No,
I
I'm
forgot
playing.
about that. I
Your
forgot
fucking
about
ninja info card.
that. Porthos merely just is doing this only to see how much more flustered this one gets before they actually try to stop us.
I will say, the hole itself can fit just about any of you. When I say just about any of you, I mean the only people it can't really fit is Clavier and Ronan.
Yeah, we're just chilling. Okay.
Two gigantic ones.
They're just vibing, being big.
Oh. Being able
How's
to
your
hit the
day?
They're just vibing being able to reach the top shelf.
Pretty good, bit better, but
It's
you know.
fine, Larry. Go in there. I'm kidding.
Go, Barry!
You and my eyes now, Barry.
Harry, I choose you.
Oh, Barry!
Barry, you super son.
Why?
Hold on, hold on. There's a way to do it. I can do it perfectly. Hold on. Just give me a minute.
Oh God,
Keep
here
going.
we go.
Keep going. Keep going.
Yeah,
Keep
Don't
going.
link them.
No, we're not gonna link them. Don't worry.
Was he? Were you in there before?
there we
There you
go.
go.
Yeah,
Hey,
I
you
was
can do
in
it.
there before.
Is
I
there
think it
anything
was
like crazy weird in there that that would cause this kind of reaction?
not really, not that I know of. I mean, I was talking to Gorthos a little bit about some things, but I don't think there's anything too abnormal from what I saw.
Well, maybe there's something abnormal sometimes. Like maybe something changed in the hole. I don't know.
I didn't see anything whenever I went in there before.
Hmm.
I was in there for quite a while with it, if you remember, and I didn't see anything. I mean, I can go and check though and say this is really interesting.
Right?
Yeah, right.
I guess I'll just sit
Everybody
here.
else is coming in. Let's just fucking do this.
I mean, I don't really feel the need to rush in there, to be honest.
Me neither.
I can't even fit in there. It's gonna go over here.
The chaos of the chaos.
Yeah, well, honestly,
Sorry.
wasn't expecting this to be such a huge deal.
Chaos of, I guess it's the chaos of curiosity.
Orthos often wonders how many times his curiosity has gotten the better of him.
The
And
fairy
how
is really
bad
not
it
helping.
ended.
Do you guys want to try to make your way in?
Yes.
Why not?
Meh.
Okay. So the
fairy
ones who
cats
are going in
disintegrate.
are Gallon, Polo, Myro, Marco, and are you going in, Gorthos? You staying out?
He changed his mind. Oh,
Fuck it.
changed his mind.
No, crew.
Hooray!
Yeah.
Is Barry going in as well?
I mean, if Barry isn't like coming over, then yeah, sure.
I mean,
Barry's
if you call
chilling.
Barry to you, Barry will come
It's
over.
okay. Barry's his own
Bad.
keys.
He's his own Barry.
He's his own
Yeah, his own
Barry.
Barry. He can-
Barry is his own Barry. He's old enough to make his own decisions. He's about 8 hours old.
So
He's
as
8 hours old. He's practically 18.
as you guys crawl in there, Squirrel or something goes nah, and then flies in there after you guys. Upon getting inside, you guys would again be in a very cramped little crawl space for just a little bit before coming out into a much wider looking bit of area. You feel like again someone like Gorthos would be able to go in here like quite easily, whereas someone like Ronan would not be able to do much in here. Once you get past the little squeeze area, though, it seems enough that he could maybe crawl. But you know that getting through that first little area is the big problem. As you guys start making your way through, though, you get further into the little cave until you get to the area where you guys had seen Myro and Squirrel before, where you guys had waited there for a bit, Gallon. Whenever you guys get there, you just go, well, there we go. This is it. This is everything.
There was another path I never took here.
Nope, this is everything. You don't see that other path anywhere, Gallon. However, now that you look around, I was gonna have you roll, but go ahead and you see the area where there should be a path.
I'm gonna go put my hand on the wall there.
As soon as you go there, you hear ah, and then your hand just goes right through.
You are really committed to trying to stop this.
If
No,
you
what are you
just tell,
talking about? I didn't know there was a special thing.
if you just tell us, then maybe we'll change our mind.
I'm going through the wall.
Oh, wait a minute.
Follows.
You guys begin to make your way through the wall, and Gallon, you immediately recognize something upon stepping through here that you do kind of understand why she's trying to hide it. As soon as you guys get in, you guys see what appears to be a large circular basin, just a little bit down a slight little hidden hallway. In this large circular basin, Gallon, you find what appears to be another emptied great fairy fountain, similar to the one that you have found over at the desert with you, Kuro, and Grandma. Whenever you look into it, it appears it seems to be just full of that same muck and mud that you and Kuro have basically harvested the entirety of things out of before.
Good times.
As you look into it, you go, ah, this is nothing. This isn't anything. You shouldn't even look in here.
Mud.
So is it just... do the great fairies make the water?
So seeing as, oh hey, mud jumps down.
Oh, good. Marco's gonna eat mud.
Marco,
No,
as soon as you see the mud, you kind of get up onto the top of the thing and you try to jump down. You see that Squirrel like goes over and like tries to like pull back on your little poncho to stop you, but you just fall in.
Ah.
You jump down and you basically go waist deep into mud.
Ah, I see.
You shouldn't be in there.
Why?
No reason.
I mean, on the one hand, if it were deeper, I could drown in it. I guess that's a safety concern.
Yeah, it's a safety concern. Get out.
But you see, Marco
I'm guessing
pulls
that
out
the-
a magic bottle.
No.
Wait a minute, Marco. If that is mud, that means that there was once water in there, right?
Squirrel
So
starts
that's what
flying
you're
around
worried.
you and bouncing into your head as you bring out the magic
Marco,
bottle.
stop.
Stop. Stop. Ow, why?
No, Marco, stop.
Please get out of the mud, Marco, and please don't take it with you.
Okay,
Bounce.
He takes out the grappling hook and climbs back out of the mud.
As you're climbing out, she's still just bouncing off of your head.
I didn't take the mud. Ah, stop it.
It's like getting attacked by a singular round tennis ball shaped bee. Boom, boom, boom.
Fun.
As you come out, you're just like again, like waist deep, covered in mud. You just see Squirrel or something like looking back in at like the area you came out from, and then just going. Ah!
You're going to have to clean yourself off. We're not taking any mud, Marco.
Can I just wind blast him off?
Why don't we just water blast him and just power wash him, Galen?
Power wash me.
Power wash him against the wall.
What? Because this one will also knock him over.
You can very much try. Roll me for your magic.
Blow him back into the basin.
Just give me a flat magic roll. We don't have to do
Just
much of
imagine
anything else.
those
Yeah, you're
fucking
fine.
Power washers just like,
As you just wind blast him, you just see like little flecks of mud like hitting the back of like the cave wall behind him, and Marco just sort of tumbles back a bit.
Wow.
That is the chaos of curiosity, I guess.
So that's what you're worried about.
Nothing. Galen, would you like to roll me for your experience, please? Again, it was from your backstory, so I don't expect you to remember everything that was said there.
I remember like it being a good base magic property, but
Didn't Kuro say something about mud too from the fairy fountain that he
Yeah.
ate?
yeah, he did. All right, 14
You have one
and
fleeting.
Oh, and you have a fleeting? Yep. Ooh.
17. Experience 3 plus 3, 23.
Okay. Well, as you do seem to see that that the fairy in front is very flustered, you start trying to remember back as to everything that that your grandma had told you, and you remember that one of the things that she had said is that fairy fountains don't get to this state unless they've been abandoned, meaning that the fairy has no intention of coming back.
So why are you hiding this so badly?
What do you mean?
I mean, me being just a, witch from the desert, know what this means, so I'm sure you do.
What's it mean, Galen?
So I'll ask you again. Why are you so committed to hiding this and staying here?
Aren't they usually
Because all she says because.
Aren't
You
I-
want to give us a little honesty here?
I don't know what you're meaning.
They're not coming back. That's what I mean.
Not coming back.
So, is there a reason?
Reason for what?
Staying here, hiding this?
Well, of course there is, and people will find it,
And do what with it?
and they'll take it.
A little bit of magic mud?
It's not a little bit, it's a lot of magic mud.
Honestly, you're right. I should start taking this.
No!
Mm. Do you think the Great Fairy will come back?
No. The
I mean,
Great
then-
Fairy, once something like this happens, that means that they've moved on or they're gone. So either she's made another fountain somewhere or she's gone.
And what about other fairies? I feel like someplace like this would have a plethora of fairies, but you're the only one here.
And they all left.
And why didn't you go with them?
Because you felt that you should protect what's left behind?
Oh. Well, they said that maybe, I don't know.
Well, do
It's
you know
okay.
why they left? I mean, did they say the reason why they were leaving?
Marco, roll me for your charm, please.
He did listen to him, even though he jumped in. He did listen and did not take the mud. And I have 2 fleetings.
That is very true. You do have 2
So
fleetings.
let us do this. And you know what? I'm gonna use my birthday inspiration for it as well.
You only got 2 birthday inspiration. What are you fucking talking about? I'm kidding.
My 2 birthday inspiration and my thing, my other one, the one you gave me for the recap.
All right, you're doing a +5 with 3 chances.
9, 18,
Mm-hmm.
and 18.
Sorry, you need a 19 to live. She
Well, 19
incinerates you.
is my charm.
She
so-
incinerates you. No, I'm playing.
19, 20, 21, 22,
You
23.
need a 24 to not be incinerated. No. Oh.
I mean, at this point, if you keep hiding anymore, we can't help you, and we want to help, don't we?
Well-
maybe we could even help you find wherever she went off to.
I don't mind that. Mm. They said that maybe.
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 She looks back to you guys and then looks over toward Gallon. If I can keep it safe, maybe I can be the new Great Fairy.
Oh?
And how would you do that anyway?
And there's, well, a legend that fairies that are either the brightest fairies, the ones who are the yellow or white, the ones that are the color of the sun, can become great fairies. Though I'm not sure if I'm bright enough.
Well,
The
you're
ones
only
they say
yellow
in
fairy
legends are
too.
either the ones who are as white as snow or the ones who are as glittering as gold. And I'm not gold, I'm just yellow.
I mean, maybe it just takes some time.
Mm.
I don't know how long fairies can live up to or how they can grow, but maybe it's possible you're just a little dim. And then with time you get brighter.
It's also maybe this place can't do it anymore.
Because it's been abandoned?
Maybe. That's why
Well, if it's
everybody
not
else
been abandoned-
left.
But it's not really been abandoned when you think about it. Because you've never left.
Mm.
So now it's just yours.
And if the mud is magic, I mean, couldn't you use that to do whatever? I don't know, fairy stuff.
Can't you put mud on things? You can make a little mud
Can't you-
plate.
Can't you just take a
Can't you
mud
eat
bath
the
and
mud?
become a great
You can
fairy?
make some new pots. I hear people keep smashing them. You can make pots with the mud. I'm playing.
You can eat it. You can eat the mud.
You can eat the mud and just keep eating it until
can
you
eat
get
the
big.
Mud, you can engorge yourself on the mud and then become a big.
Anyway.
Fat
Mm,
I don't know what to do. I
maybe,
just thought that if the mud's still here, then there's still magic here.
maybe we can look into the mud and see if there is.
What?
Like, well, you said the mud might still have magic, so maybe if we
Oh,
check the
it
mud.
does.
Okay, never mind. Look, I've never been to a fairy fountain up until today, and I'm actually very confused.
Whenever it was still going, it was a lot better. There wasn't any mud inside, and everything looked a lot better.
Mm,
And the fairy would grant boons to people. It would grant people different powers and magics and everything if they were to make their way here.
did she ever say why she was leaving?
You don't see her head, but you see her shake back and forth.
Mm.
Mm, she just said she wasn't coming back.
One day
Did
she split apart, and then she left.
Mm,
Split apart? What do you mean by that?
Well, the great fairies, if they ever decide, they can split apart from themselves into many different fairies and reform themselves. They are the ones that are here, basically. I don't entirely understand exactly. It's almost like asking where you come from. But that's where a lot of fairies come from, is they come from their great fairy. And one day, everything was going fine, but she split herself apart and she flew away. And then the rest of us who were left behind eventually flew away as well. Except for me.
mm. Galen,
Yeah.
you said you've seen something like this before, correct?
Yeah, dried up fountain.
Did your grandmother say anything about why that fairy abandoned it or anything?
No idea.
Hmm.
Well,
Other than this is clearly happening quite a few places. As for
Maybe,
why, I wouldn't be able to answer.
maybe something's going on. Something important that all the great fairies have to gather?
maybe it's in line with everything else happening because of the Triforce of Courage. And it, splitting apart. A lot of things seem to line up with that.
By the way, Clavier,
Ah!
you hear all of this.
Yeah, Barry's still here. I can just imagine him like relaying all this to the guys
Yeah, it's just
outside.
like-
See,
Wait,
Larry
hold
opens
on.
his mouth and then he
Yeah,
opens
yeah,
like an
Barry
intercom.
opens. There we go. I love that. Barry,
It's like a walkie-talkie.
Yeah, instead
No.
instead of like you hearing it in your head, like
Clavier,
Larry
like a
just opens
telephone.
his mouth and all of their sounds
Yo.
come out of Larry.
Also,
No,
Just
Clav-
happens that I'm playing a song, so it's
It's
just like
fucking-
music.
It's a fucking walkie-talkie.
Yeah,
It's a
he's a
walkie-talkie.
he's a walkie-talkie.
Yo, we got walkie-talkies.
Holy
Great.
shit! I like this idea so much.
Can
Please
they
let
be
this be real.
walkie-talkies?
That is up to
Please.
you, Clavier. You could just hear it yourself, or you could have Larry open his mouth, I guess.
He puts it on speakerphone. He's like, here it is. Like, you know what?
You guys hear all of your friends' voices speaking out through Larry.
I can just imagine his mouth opening and closing too, like everybody's talking like he's a fucking puppet.
Yeah.
If that is the case, if everybody hears it, Gorthos, you remember a lot of the things that are being said here were also things that Z told you from whenever you were in the fairy woods,
This all checks out.
and how you guys think that the fairy owner in the fairy woods might have abandoned their place, and that's why the fairy you guys have rescued from the forest temple is changing colors.
Hmm.
If it's,
wonder-
well, it's 2 fountains abated.
Three.
Technically, it sounds like there are 3. Yeah.
3.
I wonder if the same could be said for all fairy fountains.
You see Squirrel like look over toward the mud. The area that Marco had Marcoed inside of seems to be slowly like forming back into itself. As she looks back to Marco and she looks over towards you guys. Maybe moving some of it out wouldn't be a bad idea.
Hmm. We won't do anything bad with it. If you stick with us, you can guarantee that.
It's just that, I mean, leaving it here hasn't worked. But I
Well,
worry that people will find it and then they'll just come and take all of it.
We can talk to the king to put some guards here and make sure nobody gets in.
Do you think
It's an
the king would do that?
I don't
That's
see
a lot of trust in the king.
that is true.
You guys immediately go back to the thought of the king going freaking talking about you. He's offered me so many things, and I had to try my best not to say yes.
Yeah, no, that's exactly why Gallon was bringing that up.
I mean, I am sorry about just jumping in without really knowing much about it. I am sorry about that.
It's either that or we can ask Mr. Nimbus and Mr. Kuro, but I feel like that would be a bit of a burden on them.
Or we could actually seal the entrance.
I guess that is also an option, yes.
The entrance? The one here or the one back behind?
Either. Whichever you feel safer with.
Oh,
Maybe even both.
If we seal up both, then I can't come back.
There's the back entrance.
That's what she's saying. She's like, which one should we seal up? That or the back entrance?
The public one.
Yeah.
And then you can just, that one's half buried anyway. You just cover it up a little bit more, make it inconvenient for anyone else.
It seems like a lot
It'll
of work for me to do, though. I'm not that strong.
I mean,
Well,
I
there's
can
all
only
of us.
make it look like it's closed.
you don't need to do it by yourself. We're all here. You could try asking us.
It's really easy. You can just say, please, heroes, help me with sealing the entrance to the fairy fountain.
I don't have anything to give you other than the mud.
There you go. I think that's reward enough.
I wasn't asking for anything.
That too, we weren't asking for anything.
Or, friendship.
Can't we just want to do it out of the kindness of our hearts?
No.
Well, we're going to anyway. You can't decide for us. I'm a princess, not a queen. Yes.
Do I have to say everything like that?
I mean, you can word it in your own way so it comes more from your heart.
Looks away, looks back toward the mud, looks back to you guys. Please, heroes, can you seal up the entrance to this place so that no one can get back inside?
No. No, she doesn't say
Jumps
that.
into the mud, dies.
Why did you ask me to take it away from you?
No, give us
Even if
$1
it would.
billion. No.
I don't have $1 billion. What's a dollar?
1 billion pesos.
1 million rupees.
No.
Well, looks like we got our first quest from a fairy. Let's get this done.
Well, does everyone else agree?
We'll have to go out and ask them.
I mean,
You just hear from the
Okay.
entrance, we agree. I'm kidding.
You hear from Barry. Yeah,
From
we
Barry.
agree.
yeah.
Yeah, Barry just opens their mouth. Yeah, we agree.
He just holds up Barry up to Gallon's face like,
Yeah, there we go. Perfect. They agree.
right.
Fantastic.
What do you guys want to do to try to seal this thing up?
So there's like 30 bomb locations in this city. I'm sure we can buy enough explosives.
We have
I
some
think it's a good way to
explosives.
collapse it.
I mean, if we use too many bombs, we might actually create a lot of terrestrial damage.
You can just like I could just try punching the things over and over until they collapse.
Maybe
My
we can
fists
just,
are
like,
bombs.
Maybe we can just tear it down a tree and stick it in the tunnel.
Yeah, that's not inconspicuous at all.
Just like a flat tree trunk just sticking out.
Do not enter.
So, I mean, like, I could try fireballing it. I don't actually know how explosive these are due to the fact we haven't tried them outside of killing people.
I mean,
Also, exploding something on the king's lawn without his permission first might
maybe.
not go well.
You guys want to make your way out so you guys can brainstorm without having the
Reconvene.
walkie-talkies?
We like our walkie-talkies, man.
Mary!
Boy, we
Mary
gotta
flies
use it.
over here.
Hello, Mary. I missed you. I just met you. And have you everything? Oh, there you go.
Hold on. I got it.
Yeah, something did happen to you, Mary.
If anything happens to you, I'll kill everyone here and make them into berries.
It's like, and then
God.
yourself? Why would I do that?
Starting with the demon.
I mean, if we get like a bunch of rocks, we could probably just seal it like that.
You guys could do any of these things. You guys could try any of the things you guys have said.
Like, the less people that know about it, the better, obviously. And the less noise you make draws less attention.
Raise his fists.
Get to it.
Gauntlets appear on fists.
Gauntlet. Okay, if the gauntlet says go for it, he's gonna go for it.
You want to try to punch the entrance of this place
I'm
until
gonna
something
try
collapses?
to like punch the top of it so that it like collapses.
You go, Ronan!
Go,
You
King,
go,
go.
Ronan!
Polo kind of wants to hold her hand out to the fairy, just like,
Do you wanna stick with us for a little bit?
Well, I'm gonna
What
stay
makes
around
you
here. I
detect-
don't want to go in. I don't want to go in there while they're doing that.
Yeah. Do you want to stay with me for a little bit?
What?
Okay.
She does not seem to immediately be too warmed up yet.
Okay. I guess fairies and animals are not as easy to coerce into. Okay. I thought it'd be really cool to have.
I'm
a
not an
fairy
animal.
there's just that little like twiddle her fingers.
I thought it'd be really cool to have a fairy following me around. I'm sorry.
All right, Ronan. Like a striking scheming strike.
I don't think
Go,
you
Ronan, go.
stabbing the
Go,
ceiling
Ronan,
is
go.
necessarily going to cause the same.
Oh no, he's not gonna
Mace.
stab it. He can't stab it.
I can't stop. I can bash it with my mace.
Oh, I see.
Gorthos just chilling here on this fucking board, man. Now I'm like,
Gorthos is like,
watching.
I'm glad I have a steed.
It's just Gor's size.
It is just
It's like a
Gorthos'
pony.
size. Okay, Ronan and Marco, I'm going to assume you are aiding Ronan. So
Yes.
Ronan, I would like you to roll me for your physique. However, I would like you to roll me with advantage.
Okay, I will put one of these in.
Ooh, do you also want a goddess point, my boy?
Sure, man.
Hell yeah.
Good. Use the goddess points.
no.
Okay.
And one more. Hey.
Okay, so 17 plus 2 plus 4, so
That's all right, I suppose. I mean, I
23.
guess it's okay. As you get over to it, you try to like get in it to punch up at the ceiling, but like it's just you're way too big. You don't want to get too deep in there. As you just sort of like bring your hands up, you take your magic gauntlets as they appear on your hands, and you're just like, whatever, and you start punching like above the hole. As you are punching above the hole, everybody just watches you for a bit, because it's Ronan gets to show off a little bit like how strong he is, like when he fights things. Like you guys can remember him like slicing things up with his like weenai and stuff, but like he's never really got to show off the actual ferocity of all these muscles that he has. As he plows himself into these, and Marco's just off to the side like,
You got
snap,
this, you got
snap,
this.
snap, snap.
You're the guy
he's
who's
like
nothing in the
stabbing
group
with the
project.
mace.
Yeah.
As this is happening, and you just see like Z bouncing off the side, like,
Here you go, buddy.
as you just hear a rumble, from like kind of above where Ronan is, there's like a slight crack that appears above where he's punching, and as soon as that happens, there is a thudding sound that happens around, and a slight quake almost seems to come around. Not like enough to like actually shake you guys, but enough that you guys feel the falling rocks or like the shifting earth. And as this happens, a slight puff of dust seems to come out from the entrance.
Hey, we did it.
Well, there we go.
Looking inside, it still looks like there is a hole here, but like looking inside, there is definitely a bit of fallen rock and debris just inside to show people that you can't really go into it. However, it does look like there's still a hole there.
Can we like pile up the rocks in such a way that like hides it, or
you reach in to kind of like pull some of the rock? It kind of collapsed in, but with your roll you did before, I would say that you sort of like dig your way in. You use your intangibility for a second of those gauntlets to kind of grab at some of the loose like rock and pull it a little bit. You hear it shifting again around you. Luckily, you can be slightly intangible as you're doing this. Or is that not what we gave you? I don't fucking care anymore. Anyway,
the gauntlets can be.
The gauntlets can do that. Right. Well, you use like the slight little bit of leeway to kind of like grip at something a little bit better is what I'm mostly saying. And as you pull in, you make it to where there is a bit of a pileup of rock. And if you guys were to take like 30 minutes, you guys could potentially like pile up some dirt or something over it to kind of make it look more natural.
And there we go.
Do you guys want to take that little bit extra time?
Hell yeah.
All right.
You see the guards over here, like, what the hell are they doing over there? I don't know, Jim. They're being weird.
Some scheduled construction work.
It's like a really
it's hero
small,
business,
like
guys. You wouldn't understand.
It's okay. Gallon's there. He'll make.
Is that Gallon?
Yeah, he's got it.
Is that Gallon over there?
Is that Gallon? Whoa.
Yeah. Look at that. I almost got the color right. There we go.
Fountain.
As you guys take a little bit of time to pile up some dirt and rock around the entrance, and it looks as if you guys seal it up pretty well. Gallon, you kind of go over it because it looks again just like it's kind of regular earth at this point. So you go over it a little bit with some water and fire magic to just kind of make it look a little bit scuffed. And you guys look back at your work. You can barely tell there's any difference.
Awesome.
Look at that.
And there's some cracks. There's some cracks like a little bit above it, but you know, I mean,
there's cracks everywhere.
There's like a giant fist-sized like indentation. I'm kidding.
Well, all right.
There, see? Then you just keep an illusion on the other entrance and into the fairy fountain itself, and no one will think the wiser.
Like I can't keep those going forever, but.
Have any better ways to hide the other entrance? It's already pretty covered by foliage.
Just kind of like looks around, just trying to just eventually just like lowers self down to the floor a little bit. Myro. Well, I mean, it's behind the castle, so not a lot of people go back there, right? So if we just hide it from the guards, it should be fine, and they never seem to have found it before. It was around all that ruin and rubble and stuff, right? Then it should be fine.
Yeah. Not even Crying Hole Man could find it.
I can find anything as long as I can cry in it.
Did he retire?
Did he? I don't remember.
He was moved to like the library or something.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, there is still some consequences for his actions, yes. But they said I wouldn't have any consequences. They promised I wouldn't have any consequences. I'm gonna get my revenge. You haven't heard the last of Crying Guard.
He's gonna eat all the fucking mud.
He's just gonna eat all the mud.
Super crying guy.
Now that we've done all that and that's been more or less settled, should we make our way to the king?
Yeah, I think so.
Squirrel looks over towards you guys. Has As long as you guys don't take too much at any point, if you need any of that, you can go and get any if you like. As long as it's just like around enough that'll fit inside of that bottle or whatever.
It could potentially be used as a brewing ingredient.
Oh yeah, it's fantastic for that.
As long as you guys don't take all of it. I mean, unless that's what I have to do. I don't really know what to do, to be honest.
We won't unless you decide it's okay later.
You guys, again, remember Marco going in, like, up to his waist, and, like, it was almost like a small pool in there, so it's like, yeah, it'll take a while to take, like, little bits of it out, so it'll be fine. We have plenty of time to decide.
It's fine. In the meantime, it can be used for mud wrestling.
Yeah, exactly. A nice little mud wrestling spot. You guys put a knob there, so you guys can go to the mud wrestling area whenever you want.
The mud wrestling spot is ready.
Connect it to our bath.
Yeah,
to
just
our big bath.
connect this great
Could be
fairy
a-
fountain to your house. It's fine.
Yes, we can do that. We can connect it to our bath. It could be a mud bath. It'll be great.
Meanwhile, they're all just like, what do we do with all this mud? Meanwhile, she's just like,
And that was good practice in diplomacy.
hands on hips. Just like,
That was practice for diplomacy.
I did it.
I did it. Even though
Good
I
job.
didn't roll for it. I don't need rolls.
I'm God now.
I'm ascended.
I don't need rolls when I'm a princess.
Well, all right.
I don't even know how to
Cheers.
make rolls.
she just sends a diplomacy line into the key that cuts it there.
Okay.
Let's get to marching.
You guys make your way away from there after taking a little bit of time to like look at it from all sides. It seems like it's fine. Definitely no one's ever gonna see it. And this shady man walks up behind you, goes inside. I'm kidding.
The moment that we walk away,
Just
it's
like twirling his mustache, like yes.
Yes.
What was that they
all
said back
mine.
behind the castle in the ruins? Playing.
Sephiroth.
You guys start making your way over to the front of the place. You guys meet with a guard there. It's like, oh god, it's Gallon! Put down the gate. Let's go. You guys find yourselves standing directly in front of the main area of the castle. They let you right in. As soon as you guys get onto the bridge, just like normal, they say hold on while they let everyone know you guys are waiting on the bridge very slightly. And
Dare rock Northos of his mount.
Where's the Octorok friend?
what do you think? What Squeaky?
Where is he?
Why do you think I had you guys stop right at the fucking? So Jimbo shows up.
Jumbo's here. Alright.
He just kind of gets excited as she sees this fuck.
You guys throw Argo to Jimbo. He will clean him. He will eat him and cleanse him of all his curses.
Turns him to magic dust.
Argo gets tentacled. Woo.
As Jimbo comes up, he seems to like look around. He gets sad because he doesn't see Gallon because Gallon's the furthest away from him.
Your friend is here.
All right,
Friend is
here.
a strong word.
I mean, you two are
Do you
amicable,
hate hate Jimbo, Gallon?
No.
Do you want to let Jimbo know that you're here?
Hi, Jimbo.
You go over to the side and he gets excited. His little flappy goes up. He's like, yeah.
He does a little happy octopus thing with his tentacles. Just like, "Ah."
That's a happy Octorok.
Look how happy he is. It's so cute. Let's see.
Anything we want to feed him?
Do I have anything like a tree?
We seem to be lacking in rusted, cursed artifacts. So.
I only have a worn cooking pan.
It is worn. It is not rusted. So
Yeah, it's only worn.
yeah.
Hey, I apparently have the essence of pure air in my inventory. You want to eat it, Octorok?
You want to give him the essence of pure air?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Wait, how do you? Wait a minute. Wasn't that what you guys
Wait.
gave to?
I don't know. Like, I think
I
you
feel
just
like a
gave me
bottle-
this like as a placeholder for the fire one, and it's just been sitting here the entire time.
Oh, did I? Because I think you guys had the fire thing in the jar, didn't you?
Yeah,
Could be wrong.
I'm like legitimately confused on it. It's just been here. If it's not, just delete it.
Well, I'm not gonna delete it because it's
Take,
if you guys
take
ever
it over to wherever you're putting it. is
yeah
what
if
I mean.
if you guys ever go back to grab it, then it needs to be there.
Yeah, it should still be at the ghost house.
The ghost house. The ghost house. That's one of the 3 items of the ghost house. But yes. Do you guys have anything you want to do with Jimbo, or do you want to leave Jimbo alone for now?
Seeing as I can't give up my mace, I love it too much.
I mean, you
You
can't.
mean you can do it,
We
right?
can just fucking toss it over and be like, "Fuck you, Marco."
You can
Basically,
give it
if you wanted to,
someone.
y'all could wrestle it from me and throw it to Jimbo.
Dude, you love it too much. I would never do that to you.
I thought the thing was that you could part with it, you just suck without it.
Yeah.
If right now he can't use anything else. He's he really
Yeah.
likes the mace. If he were to give this mace to the Octorok right now, he would have to wait until the Octorok is done cleansing it of its curse before he can use any other weapon.
Yeah,
Would
but
only
he
take
can
about a
give
week or
it.
two, right?
What was that?
Would take about a week or two, right?
It would take a week or 2, yes. Because
Yeah.
every week
And
he
he
will
can
have a
part with
chance.
it.
He will have a chance to get the curse off.
Yeah.
Yeah, just commit to sucking, Marco. It's fine.
Commit to continuing to contribute nothing to combat.
Nothing is different. I'm kidding.
So, we waste time. We don't go on the big adventure for 2
Oh
weeks.
no, you can go
with
on the big
chance.
adventure. You just won't be able to hit anything.
So I'm not giving up the mace is what I'm hearing.
How dare you not give up your only means of combat?
How
I
can
mean,
you be so selfish?
here's the thing, Marco. Here's the thing. You guys are currently going on a mission. Unless you guys find those boys who know all the secret like ins and outs of fucking of the world, you're gonna be gone for more than a week, just through travel anyway. And as soon
Yeah,
as
then we
the
have to
curse
come
the
back.
curse is gone, then you'll be able to use something. So even if the curse is gone while you're away, you'll be able to use something at that point.
But I
Yeah.
still wouldn't have the cool magic mace to use for combat. With
Well, you
this
could always
D6
you could always come back to the city with the
song.
the song and
Yeah.
stuff. And if you
Yeah,
guys
well-
get a doorknob somewhere, you guys can just walk back here.
Yeah.
We gotta grab a door before we leave for the
Honestly,
adventure.
if you give him the, I'm still in the. Let me get off the words
Okay.
for a second. So if
Yeah.
you give him the mace, if you give him the mace and we travel, which will be for a couple days, there's a chance that the curse will be broken while we're traveling, which means that you can immediately use something else before getting the mace.
Do you have any other weapons on you aside from the mace?
I have the glass dagger. It's
Yeah,
not
you just
on
can't
me.
use it.
Yeah.
But you just
It also, if Clavier does the radio feather daggers, I would have those.
Clavier just has to prune
Honestly,
himself a
doesn't seem
lot.
like a terrible idea.
It doesn't seem like a terrible idea. Worst case scenario, we get into a combat within that week and you can't do anything. Like, oh no,
I can't do any.
you didn't
You're not-
you didn't do anything during the boss battle. It's fine.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah,
I
He did a
did.
smashy attack.
I
Yeah, I
did
know.
2 attacks that did some damage, and I made.
You made armor
Arma
move.
do the thing.
And you used a Dorito.
So I dropped the. So you know what? Here
You look to
go.
your mace,
I
as you
look to the
do.
mace.
You don't have to.
Marco. You stare at your
Yeah.
mace. As you do, your mace stares back to you. You look into each other's souls. You understand that this mace is the only one that truly understands you in this world.
Don't let go, Marco. Don't let go.
If you love me, let me go.
I was thinking it was like Titanic.
Yeah.
Are you done?
Let go, Jack.
Marco, as soon as you let go, you just see Jimbo like suck in everything around him as the mace disappears into Jimbo.
It is always quite amazing how they can do that. I wonder how-
There.
You guys see a mace-sized lump sticking from the head of Jimbo.
Godspeed to you, Jimbo.
As Jimbo looks to you guys, as he now has been fed his mace, you guys have anything else you guys want to give him?
Nope. I don't.
I
Marco,
will
give him the essence of primordial fire that's still in that should still be in there.
just give him the essence of fire,
Just
Marco.
Fuck it, I'm not gonna use it.
It's in the house. It's in the
I have-
jar.
But we took it with us to the Lost Woods.
I have
Did
an
we?
apple.
Yeah, because the whole point was we were gonna feed that to fucking.
I thought we took
Go.
the heat lantern.
I have an
No,
apple.
that's what she was getting in. We were going to feed her the essence of primordial fire to see what the fuck happened. But then I decided, fuck it, we'll just give her the ghost.
I have an apple.
I mean, you still could try to give the primordial fire to Arma.
We've decided, fuck it.
I mean, I would rather give this to Aga to see what she could do with it.
That's
but-
true. You guys don't have to give him anything else.
Yeah.
I'm just
Alright.
making sure you guys have the option if anybody wants to throw anything else in here that they believe could be either improved or changed in some way or decursified at all.
No. Considering that Warren can't be fixed, I can't throw my pan, unfortunately.
Yeah,
I
the big
think
thing with that is like it would be able to like it comes out at like a shiny pan, but like it still would just be a worm pan.
Yeah.
Like you just need to get a better pan is what you need.
Yeah. Mhm.
Porthos needs more metals.
Okay. If
I
you
mean,
guys
I have a lump of silver.
if you guys don't have anything else, you guys say goodbye to Jimbo as they open up the gate further ahead of you, and Jimbo bloops and disappears into the water.
Goodbye, Mace. It was nice knowing you.
Didn't we leave a river chew inside the Kokiri Forest?
We
The
did,
village.
yes. It was a pet.
Oh. I wonder how that one did.
It's always quite interesting how some monsters can just be attached to people.
It just goes to show that not all monsters.
Hashtag not all monsters.
See, Ryan following, but that's because they're literally attached to me. I don't know what this is going on right now.
Like if anybody ever says that your methods don't work, Polo, you just say not all monsters and walk away.
And they put the hashtag in front of it.
Look at my skill at diplomacy.
I'm doing so good, guys.
I'm doing so good at diplomacy.
You go, girl.
As you guys step through, getting back into the main area, you guys wait in there for just a little bit before you guys are greeted with the same things as you guys do remember. Looking around, you have several of the guards sort of just like around doing their thing. Bala over here is over in the front watching everything. There's Hugh. We got Helsia. I'm just grabbing random guys at this point.
Elsie, Hugh, Uber Quickman.
Here's Harry Quakeman.
Harry Quickman, they're together.
Here's Hannah. And here's Horatio. But anyway, other than all those people that are here for zero reason, you guys also look around until eventually, stepping from the side of the place, you guys see. Let me grab the two of them. Where are? There she is. One and there he is. Two.
We got heroes coming in. Come on.
As you guys would see,
walking
two
here.
people stepping in. However, they're not the two people you expected to step in. Stepping in first, you guys see what appears to be Theodore
Oh,
and Vega.
Oh.
that's okay.
As Theodore and Vega step in, just after them, you guys see what appears to be Jason and the King.
Oh.
As they step in, they go to their thrones, and you see that both Theodore and Vega make their way off to the sides. Vega looks over and sees you guys and just rushes over.
Hey, what's going on?
Brother Vega?
Oh, it's you, sister. I'm kidding. I'm not changing his voice.
Get you
I'm
don't
not
have
changing
to.
it. No, anyway.
Don't change it. It's funnier this way.
I just wanted to have that be the first thing I said. Anyway, but no. Hey guys. Oh, sorry. There's a thing going on. As he like looks forward and like they just are like staring over at Vega as they're like waiting for him to just be quiet. As Bala introduces the king, yada yada. Everybody goes down to a bow. What do you guys do?
Bow.
Ow.
Kneeling bow.
Javier, everyone around you begins to bow.
Sure, man. They seem to be having fun.
Do you bow, Clavier?
I was just watching. It's like, what's going on?
No, this is just a.
Gorthos gives us a little salute.
It's the King of Hyrule, Mr. Clavier.
So Gorthos, you don't bow.
No.
Okay. And Clavier?
He's just kind of watching. He's like, I mean, I don't know what's going on, so no.
Okay. As everybody but Clavier and Gorthos, and I'm guessing Larry and Barry.
Larry
I mean,
and Barry are.
if they decide to
They're
learn into
culprits.
bowing, sure, dude. But like,
How the fuck are they supposed to bow?
As everybody else goes into a bow, and you see after a small bit of time, the king sort of bringing his hand up, like allowing people to stand. Everybody seems to be looking over toward all of you for a moment before finally the king gives a sort of look over toward all of you guys. Does anybody, upon looking towards you, we'll say Marco, Gorthos, Ronan, Gallon. We'll say the four of you roll me for a roll me to see roll me. Just roll me a let me get to over here. Roll me an instinct, please.
All right, I am taking a goddess point.
But oh fuck, that's 21.
13.
Okay, so Ronan is probably gonna get it.
13.
And because it's the king, I'll put in an inspiration and a commerce.
Of course you will.
Yes. That's a 4.
the vibes sure are weird in this room.
I wonder
nine.
why.
18.
All right,
18,
so
19.
Gallon, did you
22.
roll?
8.
So, Marco and Ronan, you guys get a strange feeling from the king as he looks you guys over as if to be like, what the fuck? Before you two finally just like look over, a lot of the guards seem to be very much like on edge as they're looking at Clavier and his two skeletons.
Oh,
You note
Yeah,
that every guard seems to be at the ready, as if ready to fight against Clavier and his two skeletons.
Clara's just sitting here like,
there's no need for that. This is our new friend Clavier and his friends Larry and
hello!
Barry. Clavier, this is the king and
Hi.
So,
Matilda.
it appears that you have brought in front of us what appears to be one who is controlling the undead.
We're breaking up, my dude.
No, you're breaking
Yeah.
up.
Quick, get the walkie-talkies.
You're breaking up. How dare you say you're breaking up?
And we've been disconnected.
I hate it!
Damn it.
Fuck.
The stream is doing fine. Like, I don't understand.
You're having problems too.
Well, like every time I have problems, it seems to be whenever all of you disconnect. Like,
yeah, dude.
because like if the stream is still going on my end, then it is just whenever all of you all of a sudden disconnect from here, it's causing me to have to like catch up or something.
I
Weird.
mean, while we wait for tabletop to come get its shit together again, we can continue.
And what?
I don't know. We have to wait for tabletop to come back up because we all disconnected from it.
Well, so what we're
This Zelda game not brought to you by Dwarven Forest.
well, no, it's like you had said like you can while we're waiting for it to come back, you can, and then
Does it? I mean, the scene can keep going, or does it have to be on?
oh no,
pause?
the scene can keep going.
Yeah.
But as you guys are again, they are doing so. He goes, so You say that this is what you meant to do, then. Did you not tell us that there was a danger of people like that in the side of our city?
I mean, he's not the one that we met before.
Well, I would expect not, although you did say that that man had a red robe.
Yes, he did, but he was also like either like human or Hylian.
I mean, you want me to take it off? I can take it off.
No, it's not that. You don't have
Okay.
to take anything off. I was just... You do have to realize that it is alarming, do you not?
It is a
Oh, I figured, and no one stopped me though. I was confused about that.
Clavier's just like, oh yeah, it's fucking alarming. Somebody shows up with skeletons. It's weird.
I completely agree. I just, for some reason, no one stopped it, and I was like, well, this may as well be happening.
It is a very fair assumption, Your Grace.
Well, the reason no one stopped you is because you are with the heroes, the champions of Hyrule. Of course, even that has its limits, but I did want to understand slightly what was going on. So when the word came to me, I believe that everyone was waiting to see what exactly you would say. So, Clavier, was it?
My audio's going weird. What?
So, I logged back in, so.
Yeah.
So, Clavier, was it?
That's who I am. Hello.
You are like the other they had mentioned then? One who controls the dead?
I mean, I guess I mean, yeah, I guess that is true.
You guys can join back whenever you want, by the way.
Yeah, we can.
Yay.
I guess it's like, I mean, I guess that is too much. I can control two. This is Larry and this is Barry. Barry, I just met like 5 minutes ago.
5 minutes ago.
As you can
It has
see,
been
my
longer.
king,
It's been longer than 5 minutes.
10 years.
Not that long.
practically harmless, as you can see from him.
He
He's very
Clav-
agreeable, and we deemed it. We believe that we no longer needed to hide things from you,
Well,
and
I would say that effectively harmless would be a understatement from what we have recently learned. Though I suppose that's something none of you would know.
Recently learned, sir?
we have just returned from the forest. How long have we been gone?
It has only been around a week, I suppose.
A week.
Oh,
Are you all
we
right?
go there for a few days. It's a week out here.
It's not as bad as what it could have been. We could have gone backward again.
True.
Whenever you had left to go inside, we expected you to be gone for quite a while. The time to make your way there and make your way back would be substantial, so... Although, he looks over, my daughter said that you would probably be back much sooner. Well, yeah. Like, looks over to Ronan like, yeah, I was pretty sure he was gonna get back here fast.
sorry about that.
I think it might be just the way things are there. There's a very hard way, and sometimes it's hard to tell where the sun is, and sometimes it's hard to tell exactly how long things travel through. Even going between the different areas of the woods without any sort of protection could be able to send you further and further, and most of us don't even feel it anymore. So it might be something like that. And who is this?
This is Argo, the Oracle.
Hello.
Or Sage. What was the class again? I forget. Me, Anthony, forget. What's his class again?
He's
Witch
a
Oracle?
he is a witch.
He's a witch. Okay, he doesn't have a. Okay, he's just witch.
But I mean, he is able to see things, so you could call him an oracle, but his actual class is a witch.
By trade, more so than
This
class.
this is Argo. He is a Kokiri from the Lost Woods.
And as I was saying, there were quite a number of times where I believe if Clavier would have been any sort of danger, then most of us in the forest would have at least known. and it looked as if Clavier did everything that they could to aid the champions here, as you called them, sir.
It's true.
Am I being... Is Sir good? Is Sir fine to say?
Sir, Your Highness, generally those kinds of terms is fine.
Your Grace.
So, should I speak to him like I speak to the prince?
Yes.
Sure.
Sorry, Your Highness. Interesting. Well, the information we have recently gotten, because we had wanted to look into that man from before, the one who had made his way down deep into our own dungeons, is that he is one of many that have been plaguing the lands of Hyrule lately. There are a number of people who are said to be able to control stalls, though I myself realize that they are much different than the stall that we know. They do not appear angered, and they do not appear wild, but they appear controlled. Not to mention Gorthos, as we'd already spoken with, it does not appear to be those people that I told you about either.
There is a difference between a puppet and a stall.
Even then, the creatures that I speak of, I would not truly call them puppets either. They do appear to have some sort of life to them, just not in the same way. Even as he just kind of motions over toward Larry and Barry, even these two, as you see, even when they're idle, they do not just stand, they jitter or move. Almost as if they are alive again.
It's on that's to work.
What we've learned is that we were not the only ones to be visited by a member of whatever group this seems to be that controls the undead. And I'm sorry, Clavier, if you are somewhat suspicious to us as someone who just appears after we learn these things.
Oh my god, it was completely fine even before that. It's like there's some skeletons like right there. It's fine. Your Highness? Yes.
He moves his hands over toward the guards as most of them seem to put away their spears and stuff and don't look as if they're gonna go immediately over toward Clavier and skewer him.
Dude, I got skewered by a wolf like 3 minutes ago. These guys could kill me.
It's longer than 3 minutes. 10 years ago. Anyway. Those are the only 2 units of measurement that Clavier knows. Minutes or years?
Yes.
Well then, what tidings do you bring back from the forest?
We got the Emerald Eye, so
Wonderful.
that's good.
And you plan to make your way away soon then?
Yes. Yes, very much.
He seems to nod. Anything else?
Looks to everybody else. For the moment.
Wasn't.
Just kind of like,
Didn't we also bring Argo so that we could find out what actually happened?
Yeah, but we never talked about how we wanted to handle that.
Maybe we can say, and we've also brought Argo to answer any unanswered questions you may have about the hero.
Why are you whispering?
Maybe the location of the hero so we can hunt him down.
Pet, pet, pet.
Marco just goes.
Decided that they're whispering, they got this. He just kneels down a bit, crouches down, and pets Larry.
As
We-
Larry seems to once again, just like what the king was saying, and how Clavier has been kind of going with it, he seems to somewhat just like open his mouth slightly, almost like a dog would, and like if he had a tongue, maybe the tongue would come out. But like you know, you feel him kind of pushing into the pet slightly.
Oh, what a good boy.
Jesus fucking Christ. All right.
He does in front of the fucking king and the knights. You know, to show that they're harmless. They're actually good.
but yeah, she whispers that to everybody. Like, maybe we can say that Argo is here to freaking answer any of the king's questions because he's good at scrying.
That's up to you guys. Do you guys want to bring it up here? Do you guys want to wait until you guys are in private? Do you guys want to just kind of bring it up, bring it up here so that everybody can be like, oh, the hero is fine. Ah, cool. I'm kidding.
I'm mostly worried about like what happens if we're like, yo, actually, your daughter, not your daughter though. We've been lying.
I mean, we don't. I mean,
That isn't part of the plan, Ronan.
Yeah, it's just being.
Oh, okay.
yes,
Okay.
Brother Vega. Hello, Brother Vega.
No, anyway.
He's here now.
But no,
Like I said-
the original plan, Ronan, is basically to clear the hero's name, but not say that Jason is the hero.
Well, how do we? That my like. How do we do that without
Exactly.
complicating?
Polo's essentially suggesting maybe we brought Argo because to find out where that rascally hero went off to.
Well, the main thing
and-
is to disprove what was said into the north whenever again people had saw him fleeing with the Master Sword, because again that was what Slaverman had said. Him and the other people that were with him said, "Oh, we got this sword because the hero fled after attacking the princess," and yada yada yada.
So to show them what really happened with the Slaverman thing.
Yes,
Yeah.
basically
is what- okay,
to put
okay.
some sort of truth
Right.
to against the
Gotcha.
falsities.
Okay, then yeah.
Yeah, we can say that.
Yeah. There is one other thing actually.
Mhm.
Our friend Argo here is really good with magic. Really good with magic that shows you things that happen.
He's a witch. I'm
Fine.
kidding.
Scrying.
Scrying. That's it.
He's a witch and not
And,
Gallon. Burn him.
He deserves to die.
We only need 1 gallon. He's trying to show up Gallon, guys. Get him.
We brought him to hopefully clear up something. Seems to be a misunderstanding about some things that have happened in regards to Slaverman and the hero.
Maybe see if we
So
can
this
properly-
Argo can find things then. You're saying that he can potentially find the hero?
Argo?
Probably, maybe. If that's what you want me to do. As Jason's just back there like it's
Not
like
find the hero, but to prove what the princess is saying was true, that the hero wasn't at fault, and that
maybe-
Slaverman was lying.
Yes, maybe corroborate who was truly telling the truth, the Slaverman or the princess.
the king looks over toward Jason as everybody seems to like be mummering around the crowd there. You see that Theodore actually has kicked off from like the side where he's at and is currently staring over toward Argo with a smirk on his face. As the king looks forward toward everyone. Well, if true, this could be quite a interesting ordeal. You said your name was Argo. Yes, Your Highness. Does he need anything in particular for this ritual to be seen?
Do you need anything?
That depends on who all wants to see. Elaborate. If it's just me, then I could just do that right now with the ingredients I have on me. But if you're trying to get me to prove something, that means other people have to see it, correct? And unless you want to just take the word of me and Gallon, because Gallon's the only other one here that can see into my visions, then I'm going to need a couple of other ingredients in a large basin.
That could easily be supplied with the royal. That could easily be supplied with the royal kitchen.
If you all think that that's something we can do, what exactly are the ingredients you need? Well, it's not like an exact science. I don't need anything exactly. Argo screeches in the distance.
Distinctly not science.
Argo's like, no! You get those
Cooking,
exact
cooking is a science. It's an art.
Wait a minute. Argo Aga.
Wait, so is
They're
it weird
they're
how
just
they're
couple of
never in the
A-names.
same room at the same time?
They are. They were.
They were.
I can't prove that.
I meant
How
the witch-
convenient.
They're witches with similar-ish names. That's what I was getting at.
It's
What
a
is-
science. It's
Yeah,
an
they're all
art.
related.
They're totally related. One's a Kokiri, the other one's a demon. You're right.
It's a science to
It's
art.
fucked up family lines. It happens, dude.
You ever play Crusader Kings? That shit gets whacked.
Yeah, but like, what you need there?
Like I said, I would need a large basin to do so
Yeah.
with, and I would need. You see him like looking around. Depending on how many people would like to see, I would need a pure source of water for each person.
Mhm.
A pure source of water. Yes.
Well,
Everything else we could probably just wing. I just need some things that are around. That honestly, on the way here, I feel your field might be just necessary for, but the waters around your castle are not pure enough. As you see, like one of the people on the side, like the king's water is perfectly pure. I mean,
pure water.
it's fine, but how do I put it?
Would
There's
you
a
drink
difference. There's a difference between pure water and the kind of water that I need. Everybody looks to each other like, what?
Where could we get that kind of water?
Well, the water I would normally use is something we can't get, unfortunately. The water that would normally be something that would go for if would be back at my home in my, well, tree that I lived in. But we all know what happened to that. There was a spring that fed directly from the fairies' fountain that would go there.
Very fountain water.
Other than that, there are a couple of
some-
other things that I can think of.
Could blessed water, could that work?
water from the Temple of Time?
Blessed water might work, depending on how much of it you can get. There is also, he's like, you see him like bringing, like kind of racking his brain. You guys had mentioned some sort of a magical water whenever you were in the temple as well. That might work as well. And finally, if there was any water from Lake Hylia, that would probably work as well.
I was just about to suggest the water of Lake Hylia. It might be a bit easier to access.
It would be
Well,
easy to access the waters of Lake Hylia, but that is rather expensive water you're asking for.
We can maybe check with the temple, see if they got anything. I
Perhaps
don't
the
think we need
lights.
too much, right?
You would find that the temple would normally have a lot of blessed water on hand if the Sage of Life was there. Unfortunately, he
He's-
still has yet to return, even after you have been gone for as long as you have.
Still.
They're just fresh out, huh?
They're not out. I suppose there might be some remaining, but it would mean that only a couple of us would be able to see anything. I
Well, I
would
mean-
believe that if we were to truly say that the hero would be exonerated from their crimes, I would suggest we have as many who could see it as possible. I believe currently the wares of the Temple of Time, I believe they have 2 cases of holy water remaining.
Well, it is imperative that you see it, my grace. Your grace. And Galen can see it by default.
That
So
would
there's already
allow Argo, Galen, myself, and one other to see. I believe that just so that we are clear of anyone suspecting anyone to take over my mind, we should see at least double that amount.
Enough for 8 people.
Understood.
I would say we would need at least 4 more volunteers to look. If you would collect the water of Lake Hylia, I believe a easy place to find it would be some of the vendors outside of town. However, they are rather sketchy. They could potentially sell you the waters if you are able to get their way of going about business. And other than that, that other magical water that you had mentioned may potentially be of something. Or if you could find a way to find the water yourself or create it yourself, that would be good as well.
Galen, can you make fresh water?
I have no idea. Does that count?
If we look over at your thingy, Galen, liquid burst. You're able to produce an amount of water. The water can be manipulated in solid ways to entertain or nourish. Send forth the ball of water and says, you can create water. You're not sure how pure it would be. But if it's something that is to be used in a witch's brew, you can probably think that a witch's spell couldn't create it. Because otherwise it's just like, oh, I'm just gonna freaking I can create all the ingredients.
So no.
Yeah, probably not.
All right, well, we can hop on that then. I suppose.
I guess while we're here,
Gallon, you do know of one other place you can find very nice water, however. Because if you remember back in your backstory, whenever you had taken that mud, your grandmother had squeezed out the water that was left in the mud.
Oh. Oh.
Let us not mention that.
I'm just saying that Gallon would know that. Gallon does not have to say that to anyone if he doesn't want to.
Not really mentioning it in front of the king.
I would say then, at that point, if you would make your way back here with a good amount of water, I would say at least 6 sources of that water, so that we could have myself, someone else, and a couple of more people looking through it, as well as Gallon and Argo. Then, once we have the 8 witnesses we need, we can verify everything that would be said or shown. Other than that, there is one more thing, Your Highness. Theodore kicks off from the side and steps forward.
I was waiting for him.
I would suggest that, if you would like, I should be one of the ones who watch. Do you have any basis for this, Theodore? Well, if His Majesty were to be manipulated by magic, I am one that is not easily manipulated. My mind is a steel trap, as they say. As well, if you allow me to be one of the witnesses, I could potentially aid in purchasing some Hylian spring water. Those from Lake Hylia. That is, of course, if the champions would allow.
I don't see a problem with it.
Looks over at him, Marco.
If you choose to do so, I will reimburse you for any amount of water that I would use. And that would make it be one free person to see, would it not?
He do be spitting the facts.
In these circumstances, Gorthos doesn't see any reason to object.
I agree that we should. And I also nominate myself as a volunteer.
I would ask that there will be minimal people from your group actually attending, if possible. If we already have Argo and Gallon, I believe that everything would be less biased if it were more people away from your group.
So then if
you're not to join, I have no idea what's going on right now.
I'll do it then. Me, over here.
Would Brother Vega count?
I would step in for my sister. I do not like any of them except for her.
So we make it holy water, right?
Not that one. I want that one. I would ask for a different one.
Fair.
Then that is 2 other volunteers. We have Theodore, and we have myself, and we have Vega.
So counting it up, that would be Argo, Gallon.
I also have a vested interest in this, Father.
The princess?
Princess?
Of course.
Oh.
Since it is your assertion, then you would also be there as well. I would say that means we would require 2 more volunteers from away from your group.
Mr. Nimbus?
I don't think Nimbus.
He is a very trustworthy god, is he not?
But he's also quite loyal to us at the moment. I don't think that's a good idea.
I guess that is true. I guess that would also rule out Mr. Kuro.
If you find 2 more volunteers, then bring them back here. whenever you
Okay.
return with the waters that you have gotten.
Mm.
Larry and Barry.
There is not any reason to rush any of this. This could happen at any point. You could even do this after any of you make your way away, I would think. It would take us a bit to create a large enough basin, I believe, for Argo's purposes, would it not?
How
So,
big would the basin need to be, Argo?
depending on the amount of people, it would need to be quite large.
Like
I would say
pool?
that for somewhere between 8 to 10, he like stretches his hands out and like stretches out to like the ends, and then he just stops. He like goes over toward Ronan, like stretches a hand out from Ronan, and then like moves and shimmies over to Vega and like stretches the other hand out to Vega. About that big.
Oh, that's huge.
like a small pond.
Oh,
Would then we need an actual pond, or would that also take time to get someone to make something that big?
I believe we can get something made. Besides, I believe if this is the case and young Argo is what you say he is, we could do well to have a large basin created for him in case any other of these visions need to happen. And I will take
Alright.
on the expenses for that myself. That would be my contribution.
That is very generous, my king.
It is.
If this does come to be fruitful, then I believe it will be a worthy investment.
would also be a very nice addition to the field.
If you would think we should put it to the fields. Argo looks over toward you. In Argo's mind, it doesn't really fucking matter where we put this, but Argo's like,
just-
yes, surrounded by nature would be best. Then we will take it to the field.
We'll plot it right around here. I drew it on the little thing right here.
Right here. Right
Argo.
here.
The Argo
Argo's
pond.
Chaldea.
Argo
Equal,
pond.
Whatever it is.
equal distance from both of the hidden caves.
Right here.
We will start working on it immediately.
Specifically that image.
In the meantime, should we get ready for your departure? I believe that my daughter has been waiting quite a long while.
Apologies
Yes.
for the
We should
wait.
get those preparations in order. Marco's gonna look to Gorthus. Hey, are we still doing that thing with the jazzes? Did y'all tell us about the whole barrel
Bro,
thing?
it's been a week. You're fucked.
Yeah. Gorthos has business, yes.
Should we also get something to carry those with, or do you think?
We will already be having caravans.
Yes.
It's not transportation, it's simply getting it. Gorthos could try to handle that.
Okay. With that being said, then, I suppose that there is no more need for conventualities. He motions toward the sides of the room for the guards. They all kind of snap to attention, and then they turn and they start walking away, going off to their different positions in this place. Walking around to the different areas they would be patrolling for. As the king would step up, and he would go make his way over to you all. It is rather nice to see all of you, by the way. I'm glad that it seems as if you made it back in one piece, though it seems you wanted to be here a little bit sooner. I do apologize for that, if it was anything that we could have aided you with.
Well, it's something outside of many people's control.
It wasn't... You didn't try to mess around with that, did you, Ronan?
Nope, I sure didn't.
Oh, okay.
It's just happened. It just happens.
Okay, good. I was worried it was my fault.
No.
But time and space are often vague in the Lost Woods.
In fact, we have found recently there was one of my people came back after wandering through it for 1,000 years. 1,000 years. They,
Gorthos hopes that she will be all right.
they apparently did not even seem to age a day. Interesting.
They also had no idea that the village even existed. It wasn't even built to their claims. So,
If you forgive me, I did want to bring up, before we knew that Motions over toward Myro and then over toward Gorthos. We had knew of some Kokiri who had made their way here, but the two of you were different. Gorthos, you especially, but as he like kind of eyes over toward the last remaining guard and Theodore, he doesn't say anything else. But to see a Kokiri straight from the fairy woods, it is not very... How do I put it? It's not very often that we meet one of you, let alone two.
Mm-hmm. According to them, they supposedly believe that they will die if they leave the woods, so it makes sense that they haven't come out sooner.
That is what the other one had said, yes.
Other one?
The one who came here a few days ago.
There was one a few days ago.
Ah, wasn't like the other one mentioning something about one coming over here or something?
Yay big,
Blonde hair, yay big.
blonde bow, 2 knives.
Right.
She had shown up, and once she did, she said that she was looking for aid for a certain situation happening in the woods. Though, once we told her what happens when one of us make our way there, she seemed to understand, and at this point wished to try to take any sort of supplies or any sort of interesting weapons or aid back with herself. I told her that while we could not simply give her that, I could offer her a chance to prove herself. So currently she is working for me as a bit of a guardian. I had plans on sending her along with Jason whenever you all left. Do you know of this Kokiri?
Sounds
Atalanta?
familiar enough.
Is that her name?
I believe so.
Yeah, we do.
Currently she is out with Nimbus and Kuro watching the front of the castle town. She is rather efficient. Whenever I require anyone to get me information, I would send out one of Jason's guards, who are the fastest among us, and whenever the information gets to them, it is very easily transferred back. In fact, there are times whenever it is bordering on uncanny. Why, just this morning I woke up with an arrow in beside of my bedroom window. Written upon it was many different identities of those who showed up late for work, for their guard duty.
Oh.
That sounds about right.
I have yet to decide exactly how to punish them. However, it seemed as if most of them were only late by a minute or less.
All right, wound quite tight, that one is.
She is proving herself quite efficient.
It's her job to defend royalty. Well, it's good to know she's here and safe and employed.
I have promised her several different artifacts from beneath if she were to finish the missions that I have given her. And from what she said, she is sure that upon making her way back, that it should not be too much of a bother. Apparently whatever is happening inside the fairy woods, perhaps any of you have seen, is not something that is amazingly dire.
Wow.
At least I hope. Sounds as if there are some small tree people who are attacking, at which point I wondered exactly how much of a threat they could be.
About that. Very much a threat. Very dangerous.
Like a million tiny
Super scary little
trees.
tiny ones, yeah.
I doubt they will leave the forest, though.
One can't be sure about what they will and won't do.
If they are, as you say, small tree people, is there not a way to... He like looks around over toward Argo and Myro, looks around toward everybody else, and then he just like kind of goes, "Ooh."
Burn them.
That was my first
Deal
thought.
with them?
There's a lot of them.
And also, it's not their own fault entirely. It may seem.
Mm.
It's very complicated, but
Are we
It's-
missing words or is it gonna say it? I'm not sure.
mind control.
It seems that a lot of the forest has been taken over by a choo-choo, a single one, that seems to have spread itself so thin that it is in the animals and the plants,
My word.
controlling them.
Mm-hmm.
Some of the coherent.
And ultimately, we have, through means, are going to go to Death Mountain when we go on our trip to find out what we can do about it.
You expect there is something on Death Mountain that could help you?
My master.
Your master.
There's a lot to unpack.
I'm
Quite
just
a
wondering what all you're gonna tell him is all I'm figuring out right now.
He's just like, my
Master-
master. You want to
Ronan
pet
says
Larry?
this. Ronan says there's a lot to unpack.
Yes.
There is also the matter of our other sibling.
Like
Yeah,
looks
he's
like
also
looks
there.
over. Yeah. He's. You see him like again like Vegas sort of like looking to you, then like looking away, then like looking down. We have mentioned him before. Our brother Hadar. I believe that there are some grievances that you potentially may have, Vega. By the way, you would notice, Squeaky, that the entire time he is just calling him Vega. He is not calling him like any sort of like special name or anything like that.
I mean, he's the king.
As he goes, no, there's nothing that seems to be. There's nothing that's wrong. I don't think. He would. It is mostly just my own. You see that he is trying to think before he speaks right now, which again is very off from Vega.
She just kind of like looks at him.
Oh, there are some things with our dear brother Hadar that we wish to talk to him about.
Family things, yes, but I don't think he's a danger or anything. Well then, we'll continue what we have been doing. Here ever since all of you had left. We will continue looking into these necromancers, from what we can tell that they call themselves, and we will continue to search for the Sage of Life. I believe he has been gone enough that a search party is very much needed for him.
Where was he last?
That's the thing. We don't know.
Know where he went.
He had said he was going one place, but apparently he had never made his way there.
Which was?
This is not uncommon of the Sage. There are times whenever he would tell me he was going one place and end up going somewhere completely different. He enjoys his secrecy, and he believes himself to be more knowledgeable than those around him. He had told me that he had planned on making his way down toward Lon Lon. However, whenever we sent word to Lon Lon, there was never anyone who matched the Sage's description that went down there. Which makes me think that he was wanting to go somewhere on the opposite end, either to the north or potentially to one of the flanks. If you believe that there's a lot happening on Death Mountain, potentially that is where he went. Though maybe he would be going off toward the Rito after motions over toward Galen, your friend and Aga's master. Though maybe he had heard the strangeties happening off in the desert, motions toward Galen, and maybe he had went off in that direction. Either way, it seemed as if he wanted to keep me out of whatever he was doing.
If he's going to look for Ivori, he's in for a very unpleasant time.
Him and Ivori actually are not that hard on each other. I believe she spends a lot of her time in the Temple of Time whenever she comes here.
Ivori getting along with someone. Times have changed.
I do not know exactly what their relationship is or anything of the sort, but whenever she stays here, she usually either stays here in the castle at the library, or she makes her way over towards speaking with Aga, or, if they're not any of those two places, to the Temple of Time.
Somewhere in the background. Oh, they fucking.
The Sage of Life is fucking a bird. Let's go. I'm kidding, no.
The Sage of Life fucking an ancient bird wizard. Let's fucking go.
Let's go.
Vloggers are gonna rub today.
Let's fucking go!
I believe the one that is the most likely is that potentially he has made his way to the desert. The only thing that the Sage of Life, in my opinion, is more interested in than furthering himself is things that are alluring to him.
What are some of the things that are alluring?
Yeah, what's alluring? Is it like, are we using it as an hot? It's just like,
In what context, Your Grace?
Well,
If I may ask?
upon what we learned from Koro and Galen, there is the leader of the Gerudo there seeking out a strong male companion.
So the other thing. Okay.
So
I
the
would
sage
only
is a
assume-
womanizer?
I would only assume that such a way to prove his power is something that would draw him in.
Oh. So a woman.
I love how Eggy's just like, he's off to get her. He's off to get her.
There's that thing of just like slightly crosses her arms.
So a womanizer?
Look, this guy wants to prove himself. He's automatically a woman. No.
Womanizer.
he's a womanizer by accident. He's just an asshole.
Off to horny jail.
Off to
Man,
horny jail with
first of
you,
all,
you womanizer.
I can't be the princess. I must be the warden of horny jail.
We can make that. We can make a horny jail.
Kelly?
Yeah, we could like make a horny jail like somewhere. Like we could do
Don't you
that.
guys have horns?
We could throw everybody with horns in there.
God, that doesn't make a lot of sense. Everyone would go to jail.
Just because we have horns doesn't mean we're horny.
There's a difference. There's a difference between having
I don't
horns
get
and being
this at
horny.
all.
That sometimes there's some overlap. Like when
So
two people with
confused.
horns overlap each other. Hey, oh, anyway.
For the sake of that's gross.
It's the circle of life.
Circle of life, baby.
I know.
Oh.
None of that happened.
So, the plan currently then is to have some of my soldiers and some of our craftsmen that have now been liberated by you, thanks to your endeavors here, to create a large basin in the center of the field outside of the castle. Once that is completed, we will look into the different things that have been said about the hero who apparently had attacked my daughter and had made their way away. Though again, those people who had said that he made his way away, or that she made his way away, blah blah blah, you know what I mean, do have to say that they are rather not people who I believe in any longer. So I hope that we can settle things very much peacefully. Once that, while that is going down, all of you will take like this kind of motions over to Jason, my daughter, over to meet with the leaders of the towns off to the east. And once you return, we could potentially have everything ready. On your way back, you either can get some water from Lake Hylia from the ones who are selling it outside, or make a stop there yourself. Is that well enough for you?
That sounds like a game plan to me.
And if we hear anything from the desert, then we will send it off to you all at once. I believe that you would want to know most of all, Galen. Definitely.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Good talk.
Good talk.
Jacob.
I just said yeah.
Okay.
Okay, we didn't hear.
Alright. So, when should I set up your all of your excursion? We have been waiting for you all to make your way to the east, so we can have it happen anytime within the next couple of days, if you wish.
Is there any real reason to wait, or what are we doing here?
I don't
We
believe
wanna-
there's any big reason to wait. I would very much like to explore outside of the walls of the city. That's Jason
Yeah.
talk for. Please let me out of here. I would like to
Yeah,
leave
yeah.
now. I don't want to be here
Okay,
anymore.
I think we have
Get me out!
some,
Get
like,
me out!
Oh, wait,
minutes
you're breaking up. Or go tunnel.
Let me out of here, please.
Half the earliest we can do the day after tomorrow. Is that
yeah, that sounds
soon
good.
enough? Is that as early as we can leave, or
If we were to rush things, we could get you out by tomorrow. But if you wish for the day after tomorrow, we can do that as well.
guys, what do you think?
Sure.
Gives us a day of doing stuff, checking
We
out
have some
shuffles.
minor bits of business left, and then we can
Mhm.
take off.
Gotta get all the booze barrels, baby.
I mean, I guess it's not delaying, so for sure.
That's also just so you know, Your Majesty, Jasna unfortunately won't be joining us on this trip as originally planned.
Yes, I did see that.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Whenever we had found that all of you had left a couple of days ago, we also had heard that someone fitting Jasna's description had made their way to acquiring a vessel to take them back to their hometowns. They also seem to have made a stop over with some of the members of the general store and taken a large amount of stock from them to take with them. Because if Jasna didn't, then that stuff would be gone.
Yeah, it's like it was a week, dude. It was 3 days. You were late by like 5.
Right. Thought that should be mentioned.
I believe that once we get some information on exactly where she had went or what is going on there, then we will hand that off to you as well. Though if she was going to Kakariko, then it would take her quite a number of days to return.
Thank you, my king.
Unless she knew some sort of weird, like, super highway that, like, nobody else knows about. But
How do we not know about this thing?
You weren't rich enough to know.
I'm not rich enough to know.
I know,
richest
right?
man in all the land.
Yeah, right.
But yes, just
Emotionally
for
rich.
people at home, mostly us talking about how the harem bandits apparently can make trips that would take over like a week happen in like a night.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're fast.
But yes,
Well, all right then.
we will set everything up for then. Until then, he looks over toward Jason. At which point he just goes, Matilda, until then, would you not mind staying here in the castle for the last couple of days? I'm sorry that I'm asking such a thing, but spending time with you before you make your way away would be very pleasant, I believe. Yeah, sure.
Sure.
Yeah, no, of
Okay,
course, Father. Of course, I will. Yeah. You just see a genuine, just like smile going across the king's face as he just sort of like looks over. As he walks by, he pats on Theodore's shoulder, like, "Come on, let us continue with what we were talking of." Of course, my king. As those two Mbala make their way away, heading back over toward whatever the fuck they were doing before all this stuff happened. At which point, Jason, like, again, as she notices most of the guards have made their way away and done everything, she just sort of like gives a big sigh after that.
Just another day.
What the fuck's going on?
We will explain that later. It'll be fine.
I thought you were traveling. This is getting confusing very quickly.
It's
Well,
not
I
that
suppose it would be confusing.
I
I'm
like
not coming outside
your
with
little boar.
You want to pet Larry?
Sure.
He's basically a dog.
Pet. Living
right.
like Larry. I'm kidding.
Living like Larry.
As you see that upon again them leaving, Vega lets out a very like big like breath, like, "Oh, thank you."
She kind of lets one out too, just like.
You okay there, Vega?
Yeah, I've just been training.
Training?
Yeah, I've been training to act like a king.
Is that what you've been off to?
Yeah, I've mostly been just talking with the king here and kind of trying to mimic him, you know, trying to be like a bit like a really important guy, you know.
Mm.
I mean, there are also other ways to learn diplomacy and not just watching the king.
Well, I mean, like diplomacy is all well and good, but if I don't act like a king, then how can I be a king? Come on,
Being
you have to
diplomatic-
think about these things, Polo.
I have been thinking about these things, Brother Vega. That's why I've been trying to be diplomatic.
I mean,
Well,
you're like,
She's
I
really
thought
good
you're
at it.
like a king. Shouldn't he be calling you something similar? I
Huh?
don't know, people seem to use the things like I don't know, like your highness or your I don't know. I'm getting kind of lost here.
Who are you
Kings
talking
refer
about?
to
Are
other kings
you
like
talking
that.
about? Are you talking about Magnus?
Are you already on a
Oh,
first name
go-
basis with him?
Gorthos season show.
Who?
The king's name.
Ah,
Are you already on a first name basis? I did notice he was not calling you Sir or Your Majesty. He was just calling you by your name, Brother Vega.
Oh
I
yeah,
don't
we're
even do-
cool. We're friends.
is this what politics are?
She just like
Gorthos.
crosses her arms and starts rubbing her chin.
I guess that is one way to. Diplomacy is being amicable, and amicable is being friends.
Gorthos doesn't like politics.
Well, politics is something that must be thought of when engaging in any sort of ascension to the throne. And if Brother Vega is training, then maybe I don't have to think about it too much. Although
You
I am still
have been
about
thinking
it.
about this a lot.
I have also been thinking about the economy and things like that. I mean, it's a bit overwhelming, but
What's been going through your head, Polo?
I've been trying to be more confident.
You see him like lean down for a second, look at you. I can see that you're not wearing that that hood anymore, and you're talking about a lot of things I don't understand a lot.
You get your accent back.
Got your accent back. That's really weird. I mean, I worked around getting rid of that thing for like 100 years, and I finally got rid of it.
How old are you?
Yep.
So you
Anyway.
can hide your accent, and it's perfectly fine.
I'm not hiding it. I got rid of it. There's a difference. No, I'm playing.
I'm built different.
I'm just built different, baby.
I mean, there's still the possibility that I may very well win our deal and ascend to the throne myself, so I must be properly prepared.
Oh, I see.
I
So
must
you
also
think
even
that I'm gonna lose?
It is a possibility. I am not saying it is a certainty. I must also maybe even consider my royal court, just like you've probably considered your royal court.
Hmm?
I've not considered my royal court.
I don't think I know what that is now.
A royal. You said there was a royal court.
Right, the thing that I said whenever I thought you were, yeah.
Yeah.
Like Lloyd
Whole
points
thing.
at Gal and then goes away like, right, yeah, that thing. I definitely didn't make that up whenever I thought you had a boyfriend.
Hey Diego,
Hey, what's up?
can I roll some insight on the fact that the king was calling him Vega and him calling the king Magnus?
Wow, what's up?
I mean, I figure if anybody understands, what the king might actually mean by that, then what Vega's saying would be Marco.
He's an
Uh,
unreliable narrator.
I would say that if you were going to look into something like that, you would probably have to look into it whenever the king was around. Because if he believes what he's saying, then inciting him isn't going to do anything.
It's not long if he thinks it's true.
Like if
That's funny.
if Vega believes what he's saying, then inciting him isn't really going to do anything.
Okay.
Yeah, but yeah, next time the king's out and does something like that, you can definitely look into that.
You're
Wait, is
already.
it insight? No, it's wait, what would that be?
I would say that'd be an insight. You could
Well,
make
have-
you could make
Insight is
a
not a skill.
or not insight,
Instinct.
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 You could make
Instinct.
you can make an argument for a diligence, I would say, but that'd be the only two. Because like
Well, if it's
diligence, like
instinct, then
watching
I
him, like
take the instinct.
like diligence, like watching him, like
Mhm.
stare. No.
Another time for that then.
Yeah, another time.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, either way, I've been basically figuring out exactly what I'm supposed to do, and I haven't been making any offers that I can't keep up with. I've just been giving him money.
What?
Well, for lessons.
Oh.
What?
Okay, I guess.
The fucking masterclass.
I guess there's very much a fair exchange then.
I give him money, and he lets me stay here, and I can have lessons.
You're paying rent.
But I don't think a king needs to pay rent.
You're paying him to stay here.
Maybe it is.
And get lessons. It's like a boarding school.
It's like an
A
apprentice.
what?
You know, a school where they have boards.
I like
You're
apprenticeship.
apprenticing under the king. Interesting.
Yeah, that sounds better. That's what I'm doing.
Well, okay. So then you haven't been thinking of other things in terms of your royal court or anything else in terms of the north?
I mean, there is one other thing that's been on my mind, but I think it's been on both of our minds.
Brother Hadar?
Hmm.
Well, we did recently learn about some things in terms of the pieces of the Triforce making people go mad. I had thought that maybe that might be potentially affecting Brother Hadar.
Triforce.
No, this isn't sure of the Triforce.
As well, Mr. Clavier, his master, he
Yeah.
seems to be aware of our father, and
Your master.
he wishes to meet us. The spawn of Antares.
What's an idea?
Is that what he said?
He called us the spawn of Antares, yes?
Brothers had no idea you were in Terrance's children. I was
Nope.
first one. There was another demon jungle this time.
How old are you, Brother Vega?
How old am I? Why does that matter?
Because apparently father is beyond even 1,000 years.
Exactly. Why does that matter?
I'm only 20, Brother Vega.
You are?
Yes.
That's weird.
Brothers remembers when Antares became the demon.
Didn't
He
he
was
have a
not there
freak
for
out
it.
thing about her?
You see him like think for a second. It's like, yeah, of course, Dad's been over 1,000 years. Me and Hadar have been over 1,000 years.
Oh.
You mean that father is even older than, probably even 2 or 3 millennia?
Probably.
How long am I going to live, Brother Vega?
I don't know. I mean, I really just don't know. When it comes to us, we don't really die the same way you guys die. Like, you could be like me, or you could be like your mom, I guess.
Then why not just give me the throne and wait till I die?
I mean, you might not, and it's mine.
I already have several selections for my royal court.
I do too. Gallon points.
What if I want him?
Well, he's mine.
I thought you already wanted him.
I called him first anyway. Yeah.
Well, maybe he needs to decide which he prefers.
Why would he decide? Stares at Gallon.
Consent isn't necessary.
a choice.
Glares at Gallon.
When asking for a consent, shouldn't you ask someone? Unbelievable.
Oh no,
I
Gallon's
consent.
dead.
I consent. I don't.
Are you there, Jake?
Please.
What?
Are you there?
Did
Yeah.
you hear what's going on? Okay.
No.
So they're talking about Polo's lifespan. She's like, why not just give me the kingship because I'm going to die and just wait until I die? And he's like, no, because I don't know how long you're gonna last. He's like, well, I already know my choices for the royal court. Vega's like, I do too. I have Gallon. Maybe I want Gallon. Maybe we both want Gallon. Maybe
And
Gallon should choose.
I said Gallon first.
Well, maybe
They're arguing over you for the royal court.
Well, maybe it's up to him to decide who he would be more fitting with.
Why does he get
I
to
mean-
decide?
If both of you wanted me, only one of you is going to have the throne anyway, so I would be working for whoever won.
Perfect.
He's not wrong.
So I get Gallon.
Well, he can't stay in the castle forever, so he's coming with me anyway.
Hands on hips.
Well, yeah, I don't need a court right now. I'm still apprenticing. You know, you might want to have to do like an apprenticeship as well. But like, you can do it with me though. After I'm done though, you can apprentice me.
This happens sometimes. They just
This is cool, I guess. I don't.
But you're changing the subject, Polo. I need to. Looks over toward Clavier. Who's your master? And how does he
My
know?
master.
And how does he know our dad?
He just knows. He's old.
Who is he?
He's my master.
He won't say his name.
Why
I would
not?
never speak to my master.
Why would I ever do that? That's
All you told us about your master, Mr. Clavier, was that he was just a lot of bones.
Yeah.
bones.
I mean, maybe don't say it that loud next time, but yeah.
Bones. I'm gonna roll for his amazing
So-
experience.
So like, is he your master because you're?
Yo, does he have
Okay.
freaking inspiration?
Does
Yeah,
he have?
my
Let me
master,
see.
because
Does
he's my
does
master
Vega have any
now.
inspiration? Let's see.
Does he have demon points you could
He
use?
probably has inspiration, I think.
He has. There are demon inspiration here, but that's more
What is the
bad
style
guy.
points?
What was that? Oh, put in style points. I
mean,
don't
technically
think
there's
Vega
party
has it.
inspiration.
Well,
He's not
those
part of the
don't go
party.
to them. That is a specific party. That is Domrin's party.
Right.
There are two different demon inspirations, so I'm going to assume that this is his. So I'm going to
Yeah.
put 2 in because he doesn't have. He has a negative in his experience. You see.
He's the red one, so it's the red inspiration.
Wait, why? Those are just regular dice.
Yeah, I was
not-
adding them together for the thing.
Isn't it 2s and 1s instead of?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
What?
He's just wondering because they don't have the little +2.
Well,
+1,
yeah,
they're just
but
regular
what
dice.
what did we do before we had these?
We had regular dice. Don't
So
worry, I rolled
1,
it
2, and
today.
3 is a +1. 4, 5, and 6 is a +2.
So +2.
Yeah.
Right.
So that's 2 +2s or +1s. Da-da-da-da. Which means he no longer has a negative in his experience.
Congratulations, King.
And that is a 10. What the fuck?
Good job, King.
Bunch of bones.
Bones.
It could be anyone. Dad left a lot of bones.
He flies. I think he's flying over to Death Mountain.
He flies. Flying bones. Stares
So
at
the-
Barry.
Not Barry.
So Clavier, is he your master in that he taught you how to make your bone friends here?
I mean, he didn't teach me. He just made me be able to do it.
Oh.
Again, bucket fork spoon thing.
Bucket
know,
fork
right.
spoon thing.
I know.
I
Ah,
have a receptacle
Right,
for
the
bones.
bucket
perfect
fork
sense.
spoon. I understand.
Well, he's had to have lived as long as father, which means at some point you must have met him. He seemed rather annoyed at his name. Did father have any previous enemies, or he was
Dad had a
maybe-
lot of enemies.
Maybe someone he wasn't too amicable around in general.
I believe that's basically everyone I ever met whenever it came close to Dad. But flying thing of bones. I can think of a couple people that might be. Oh well, it's not coming to me.
Well, maybe some other time it'll come to you.
Yeah, maybe whenever I roll higher than a fucking 10.
I mean, why think about it when you can just go and meet him?
Huh?
We're all, yeah, he wants to see you. I'm assuming you're both related. You're related, right?
We are related.
There you go.
He does
It's a
want
free
to see-
invitation.
He does want to see all of us, and you want to see Brother Hadar anyway. We are going to Death Mountain at some point.
But I have my apprenticeship that I just said
It's
that I
okay.
had.
We can just do the door thing.
We can come back later for you. Yeah.
The
Or come
door
back
thing.
later.
Our house is magical, remember?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
We can just come
Is-
back.
are
and
you
get
talking about how like whenever you step out of the door, you like fall a couple of feet before you like actually hit ground for some reason?
No, we fixed that.
Oh, okay.
Fix that.
So I'm sure. Oh, God.
Basically, we have a direct line to the Lost Woods from our house, and we can do that to other places.
Well then,
Wasn't that?
if I can, if you can come back and get me before making your way up there, then sure, I'll make my way up there.
Yeah, that way you can have the conversation. I'm sure you'll be the best of friends, and I hope so. It'd be weird if you weren't, and I was just sending you the death squad.
Oh, it's fine.
My
If it's
master
a
wants so I guess, but
That's-
you know, I think
That's fine.
That'd
If
be
it's
like
just a
weird-
bag of bones my dad knew, then I'll be able to take him out if he tries to kill me.
I mean, most people are bones. I mean, if you really think about it.
I'd rather it not be death because he wants to see me as well because I'm a thief. I don't know why. he
Yes,
would want that.
Marco.
I am very confused on that still. He pointed out everyone else is particularly special in some way except me, but I said I was a thief and that made him interested. I'm still confused on that.
Well, maybe he wants you to steal something.
Maybe, but I'm not that good at that.
Yeah,
Oh, well, we're gonna
Natural
teach you.
assumption.
I don't know how.
Why did you introduce yourself as that?
Yeah, why tell him
Because-
you're a thief if you're not very good at it?
Because I am.
But I thought you were
But
also
you
a
don't steal.
spelunker.
I led with Spelunker. That's why I said Spelunker first.
Listen,
You're a
guys, I'm
thief
not
and you
that
don't
kind of thief.
steal?
I'm not that kind of thief.
I
What
only
do you
steal
do?
hearts. Wink.
I only steal treasure from caves where no one's around to guard it.
I mean, I
Oh,
just
you're a
figured-
grave robber.
I mean,
Oh wait, so was actually a grave robber here?
I mean, I'm not really a grave robber. They're dungeons. They're not graves. I don't think they're graves. I haven't seen any sarcophagi in them or anything.
This one was a grave. The one that's under our feet is a grave. I'm kidding.
It's a very big grave.
Well, all right then. If it's something to meet somebody who knows Dad, then I can't just let you and Hadar meet him.
He might be more content if he's meeting all of us. With how old Father is, it's just us three, right? There's no other mystery siblings.
You see him like look to you, and then he thinks. He closes his eyes, thinks for a long while.
Bastard.
Yeah, there's just us left.
I
Left.
don't like the way you put that.
I mean, yeah, people have died, whatever.
Okay.
Mm.
I mean, then there's Mom, but you know, no one knows where she's at. He shrugs. Either way, he looks down at Polo. You promise you'll come back for me?
I promise.
You see him like as he does, you see him like stick his hand out, and you see him like hold out his pinky towards you.
It's the most sacred of sibling bonds.
Fine. I
The
promise.
ultimate promise.
Hold out her pinky.
Does a pinky swear? This is a sacred act among our people, Polo. I just hope you know. I'm like,
Cross our hearts and hope to die and stick several needles within our eyes.
why would we even do that? But yeah, that.
Don't break the promise and you don't have to find out.
Exactly. My word is my bond. What are you barking at? What are you barking at?
He's barking at the body. He disagrees. He's objecting.
He doesn't like it.
You
He's
never
objecting.
wanted to put it like that, but
Oh my god, Dante, I'm gonna murder you. But yes, as that as that happens, he seems to break apart. He looks around. Well, I better go see what Magnus and the others are talking about. There's no way they can get anything done without me around.
all right. Good luck with that.
Yeah.
Though it seems like they didn't need you.
No. They're
Anyway.
talking about some very
No,
important things.
they
and
totally need him.
they're talking about some very important things. I'm a very important guy. You know, you get it. Ronan gets it.
Yeah, got you, fam.
Hey, like,
You know,
like,
you're
just,
right.
he, like, looks at you. You know, Ronan, at first I didn't think we got along.
Yeah.
You know,
Just, like, goes over. It's like, you're a bit alright, Ronan.
Yeah.
you know what, Nega? I'm probably wrong. He was probably just respecting you talking with your family.
Oh, wait a minute. Now that I think about it, Brother Vega.
Huh?
You're a minstrel, correct?
Yeah,
Do you know any songs?
I know a lot of songs. Kind of songs you kind of songs you're thinking of.
Ronan?
Magic ones.
Oh, magic songs. He like
Or not magic ones, honestly.
he thinks
but-
back, and I'm gonna check his sheet really quick and see which magic songs he knows.
Magic song man gonna learn.
You know what? No, for Ronan to ask this guy for magical songs makes sense. Normally, he's happy to learn any songs, but you know, if he gets something useful out of Vega, then sure. But
Then
otherwise,
maybe
he doesn't
then
wanna
it'll be
hang out with
worth
him.
it.
Maybe then we can. Maybe then he'll
Maybe
he'll
then
be.
I can stomach hanging out with you.
When I can use you for
when I
content.
can use you for things. Da-da-da-da. Let's see here.
I know how to hit the brown note.
Oh
see.
baby, oh baby, oh baby.
Oh baby, oh baby, oh baby.
I know this
Rocco.
one song. I know this one song that means slowly in Spanish.
They about to sing Despacito.
Do-do-do. And right. Okay. As he looks over to you, he seems to think for a bit about the songs that he has that are potentially magical in some way. At which point he goes, "Let's see. I have the Sun Song. That's something that's pretty fun. Other than that,
What does that do?
well, it brings forth the sun.
Oh.
Yeah, it's really interesting. Although it's technically not really the sun. It's like magic or whatever. It's basically just looks over toward Gorthos and then looks over toward Barry and Larry. Things against stuff like that.
Hey,
I'm just saying what it
something
is.
I probably wouldn't want to learn
Uh,
because my friends are bones.
he
Well,
does
can take anything like
he
that.
does a shrug. It could come in useful. Let's
You
see
also
here.
think you should learn it.
Other than that, he looks over toward Gallon. I know a song about you.
Hmm?
They call it, I think, the Requiem of Spirit. It's apparently about a great protector of the desert. And of course,
you're flattering me.
then there's my favorite one, the Eulogy of Emptiness.
Eulogy of
that?
emptiness.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. That sounds fun. Let's do.
It's something that calls forth the spirits of the dead.
Oh.
That sounds harrowing.
I mean, they're right here. I don't know what the problem is.
No. I mean, these guys. I love these
You
guys.
got one on your head.
What's the other one you mentioned?
The three that I can remember off the top of my head, because I don't realize the other one's a magic one, would be the Requiem of Spirit, the Song of the Sun, and the Eulogy of Emptiness.
What does the spirits one do?
Tell you the truth, I don't really know too much about it. I just know that it's a song about the people of the desert. It's pretty neat.
So you've played it, but you don't know if it does anything. So I mean, if it doesn't do anything, if you played it and it didn't do anything, then it probably doesn't do anything.
Oh, but it does something. I just don't know what it does.
Maybe you just haven't played it in the right place.
Maybe.
it's meant to be played in the desert.
Yeah, but the desert's all like hot and stuff, though.
Yes, but
Can't wear this thick mantle on the desert. Come on.
I mean, at some point we might maybe want to traverse the desert.
But I don't want to go there with my thick mantle, though, Polo.
You don't have to come with us, Brother Vega.
Well, I'm just saying that. I mean, how am I supposed to know if it does anything in the desert if I can't play in the desert, Polo?
Well, maybe we can play it in the desert and we'll let you know.
Well, maybe that's something that could be fine.
I'm sorry, Ronan. We're not trying to choose the song for you.
You know what? Let's do that one.
Is that the one? I mean, I could definitely jam with you for a bit if you'd like. I have other things to do right now.
So do I. But yeah, it was sometime.
He looks at you, Ronan. As he does. Again, I used to think I thought you didn't like me, Ronan. You sure you want to learn from me?
Yeah.
Friendship.
Ronan, roll me for your charm.
Go, King, go.
Ronan's doing his best, man.
Hold on. Do I still have any?
I'm gonna put a commerce and an inspiration in.
Yeah, Justin will want you to.
Here you
Go.
go. Here you go, Ronan. Here you go. Just for you.
Oh. Fuck yeah, dude.
Yeah, dude.
I still don't know if they count or not, but you know, you've let it happen.
Yeah, dude, 23.
That's a lot.
He looks to you. You say, yeah, man, it's fine.
Come on, Vega's fallen for worse.
Vega looks to you. Here's the thing. Vega has fallen for worse from other things. There's something in particular about, saying that you like somebody. But as you say that to him, he looks you over. He gives a bit of a smile and he pats you on the shoulder. All right, man. See you later then.
Yep.
Got a new friend.
He's not bad if you're really like, I don't know, I kind of like him.
I do
That was
too.
hard.
You good?
Yeah, I'm great.
Yeah, man. Pats at him.
Thank you for trying, Ronan.
It's
I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure that
no
the
problem.
song he was talking about just takes you to the desert. Says Argo.
oh.
That'd be very useful, wouldn't it?
I just looked at Argo's sheet and he also has that song.
Oh.
Oh my fucking god.
Society.
How the fuck do you know that song?
He also is a minstrel, okay? We went.
I
You know
assigned all the minstrel NPCs some 4 random songs.
Why would he know that one?
Like I
Why
said,
not?
4
He
random
rolled
songs.
random. He rolled
Oh my
it.
God.
They basically
What other
they have
songs do you know?
They have one that is about the place that they are from. They have another one that is basically something that does something that isn't a teleportation, and the other 2 are random.
Mm.
Wow.
But yeah.
Good luck with
What can you teach her?
Here, let me get to
While
my
we're getting this all out in the open.
let me get to my sheet really quick. So like,
I mean, of course, if you just got any like regular ones too, those would be fine.
I just imagine every couple seconds, freaking, he just does that bird thing where he just starts going around in circles for people and twirling around.
Yeah, he's
Are you a bearded vulture or a cockatoo?
or a
both.
cockatoo.
a bearded cockatoo.
I'm a cockatoo on my mother's side.
A nice cockatoo.
That's what the little hood is covering. His little poopy feathers.
I'm
His
trying
little
to
bony
figure out what this one song is called because I have it listed here, but it's not the correct word for it.
What is it?
It's the one from Majora's Mask, the frog one. I can't remember what it's called.
Bremen's March.
No, that's the eagle one.
Hold on. The
It's
frog.
called Frog. Yeah, it's just called Frog Song. I don't think so.
That's what I have listed here is just frog song, but I can't find frog
I
song.
can ask Tristan. He's the Tristan. What's the name of the song that the frogs in Majora's Mask do the march?
It's literally called Frog Song.
Is it literally called frog
Is it just
song?
frog
I
song?
just googled Frog Song Majora. It's like Frog Song number 40.
Oh, okay. Then it's just frog song.
Okay, first of all, you said march. So are you referring to the marching song?
No, that's
that
the
Bremen
Bremen.
Mask
That's the
does?
Bremen Mask.
Okay. So Don Ghetto's mask has no name for the song.
Okay.
Just call it. You can call it Don Ghetto's frog song. And you'll be fine. Because if you put it,
We'll call it the Ballad of Don Ghetto.
There we go. Ballad of Don Ghetto. There we go. We just didn't know if it had a name.
I literally
That's
just
why
had
said
it listed as frog song, and I couldn't find what it did.
There we go. Now we've got a nicer
Frog
name. The
song.
Ballad
All
of
right,
Don
so we
Ghetto.
have Ballad of Don Ghetto. He also has the song you already know, of course, which is the Minuet of the Forest. He has the Scarecrow song, and then he has a song called Saria song.
What do they all do?
I
Except for the ones I know.
Sure, let me tell you about all my songs.
Baby,
Let's see
oh,
here.
baby,
Let me
oh,
grab
baby.
the things really quick because I have not made them into things yet, so I have to basically just go and tell you what all the songs are now.
Hooray!
If he can get this information, then it's
Oh, definitely.
Right,
It's understandable.
I love how we like how Vega technically, when you think about it, knows Solar Beam.
God damn.
Song of the Sun, just Solar Beam, black.
I mostly just picked the spirits one because it was one that he hadn't figured out yet, and I wanted to figure it out first.
That's fair. That's very fair.
1 sec, I'm getting
Look at
knocked.
that pettiness. This god tier pettiness. This is what heroes are made of.
It's like the Song of Eulogy. Control spirit of the dead. We have
I
someone.
mean, is it petty to not like someone who abused their sister for 20 years? I don't feel like it is.
We've been through this. It's completely valid.
You're
Completely valid.
Ryan.
Very valid. Even Polo was like, I totally understand
All right, I'm
where
back.
you're coming from.
I had to answer the door. Somebody was knocking.
I see.
Eggy River, wait.
So
over
the
above
Requiem of
you.
Spirit, by the way, because that's one of his songs that he had that I completely forgot about. The Requiem of Spirit, basically, one of the uses of it, which is he's only telling you one use of each of these because it's the main use for them. One use for it is basically bringing you to the desert, just like all the other teleportation songs you guys know.
Yes.
You already know the menu out of the forest. The Scarecrow song, according to him, allows you to trade places or teleport a short distance, which is pretty neato. And the Ballad of Don Ghetto allows you to to speak with animals and things of that nature.
You can talk to Magic Frog.
That one.
You can talk to Magic Frog.
And I gave him a fifth one
Frog
because again
communication.
I guess he just has a fifth one. I don't fucking know. It's just on here. Which is Saria's song. Let me find it really quick.
There's so many songs I want to learn.
He has so many songs, dude. Here's the thing. I don't want to say this in front of you because right now you're just tell me all the songs, but it's freaking Jason has 4 songs too.
Oh
So-
my god.
Dear God. I'm not gonna ask her. We'll have plenty of time to ask her. I'm not gonna.
I'll
do that
learn them
right
all. I gotta learn them all.
Gotta learn them all.
Which
we
Saria's song
call it
allows you Saria's song allows you to speak with your friends.
Ooh.
Oh man, Pika would know songs too.
Yep. And technically,
Oh
her
my
technically
God.
her songs
Nice.
technically her songs are dances, but yes.
Mm-hmm.
You can interpret song notes through step. Don't worry.
She can basically
Awesome.
whenever she dances, you actually hear music from her.
I feel like that's something a dance. I feel like that's something a dancer should do. Like, is that a minstrel thing or a dancer
That's
thing?
a dancer thing.
I was gonna say I'm really confused.
Listen,
Shitty
how about you?
goddess
How about you
sings while
guys?
She dances.
How about you guys stop mentioning things that the people outside don't know yet? Because this is the second time it's happened. Anyway, but yes, so that's the those are the things that he knows. And Jason will keep back hers because she can tell you while you're on the road.
Yeah.
Because my God, I don't have half of these into actual things yet.
So unprepared. Unbelievable.
I'm
Well,
sorry,
will
I don't have
also-
like fucking 16 songs prepared.
Well,
will
you are
also be
forgiven.
asking, what is wrong with you?
Always
I will
forgiven.
definitely be asking you for tutoring lessons as well. Then,
Tutoring, well, we can mostly just play, I think, right?
well, that's what I mean. Yeah.
Yeah. I wouldn't call it tutoring. It's not like I'm just hanging out with you to do anything like that. Like, we can just play music.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind playing music with the two of you, but I mean, I guess I have to stay here for now.
We could do it here.
Like, looks around, just like, well, are you sure that you won't get in the way of you're all wanting to get everything together for the excursion?
I mean, basically, we have a whole day to get things together. I don't think Ronan, do you really have that much business to take care of before we go?
Mostly just I want to see if Shefos is okay, and then I want to pick up some non-magical instruments for
Is something wrong with Shefos?
Jason and I.
Um,
He had a bit of a
It nearly killed me.
earlier.
Oh,
Yeah.
what?
Yeah.
He,
Right.
I think, yeah.
We assume
we-
the emerald messed with his head. Either that or connecting the door to the forest also did a thing. We're not entirely sure, but he went kind of feral. And so we knocked him unconscious, and we're hoping that if we shouldn't we have left the I mean, we could leave the emerald with you since you're going to be here.
I wouldn't mind holding on to it if that's if there's a problem.
just
That's
to make
actually.
Oh, sorry.
go ahead.
No, you first. You first.
I was gonna say that's a good idea, but yeah, go ahead.
just to make sure, it was mentioned that the night captain is here.
Yep, she's guarding the north.
She is
the
with
north
Kuro. She is
entrance.
with Kuro and Nimbus currently.
Considering that Miss Night Captain is here, I probably have a little bit of business with her. I wish to speak with her.
You can probably find them off in the southern gates, potentially. She's very dutiful, so I don't think that she would be gone unless it's time for her to leave. Perhaps. I'm not sure exactly what her hours are, though.
If I don't impede too much on her, I just want to ask her for some pointers in archery.
I'm sure that you can probably find her. If she's working, she may not do anything immediately, but, I mean, she's to be coming with us, I believe, so it should be able to be fine to talk with her at any point. Is there anything else I can do for you guys while I'm here? I don't really have anything to do, like, get anything ready, like my father, or do anything like that, but if everything is already taken care of, then if the two of you wouldn't if the two of you wouldn't mind coming over tomorrow, then we can maybe do some music together. But if there's anything else you'd like me to do, then I can try to do so.
Maybe.
There is one thing, actually. I saw before, whenever we were coming here, that there was a bit of greenery around here. I don't know how far you can go anywhere, but our friend Aga was looking for a 4-leaf clover, right, Polo?
Yes.
Maybe you could be on the lookout for something like that, if there's something like that here.
I could. I found the last one I found was out.
I was asking her.
Oh wait, who?
I was asking the princess while she was here.
Sorry.
Because she was asking, is there anything you want me to do while I'm here?
Oh, sorry, I misheard.
Yeah. I can look around. I don't know if there are many clovers here, but I could give it a shot. Anything is fine, honestly. Any sort of plants could be used for any sort of potions or things I can make. As she will give a nod. At this point, is there anything you guys would like to speak with the princess about before the princess goes about her own things? Because she can't come with you guys.
Gallon. Tug. Gallon.
Yeah.
Did we want to wait before we tried the whole communion thing? Talk to Zelda.
Well, you see, looking at my character sheet, that's like a week activity. So I have absolutely no idea, DM.
I understand. I don't think Dante likes that idea.
Well, I mean,
Dante's not a part of this equation.
You're talking more about like going to the temple and like trying to talk to her, like heckin' Ronan did, or
No, we were talking about using the Master Sword to try and commune with her.
I would say if you guys wanted to do something like that, you would have to come to the castle, because obviously that's where she is. I would say that with trying to do that right now, you probably couldn't do it in today, because you guys did just come back from a large amount of fighting as well as other things. You guys would probably need rest first. Even though, again, you guys are at full health, technically, you guys would probably need to rest. This would be I'll give it to you for tomorrow, though. Even though this is supposed to be a week-long activity, I could say that because you guys are leaving a day away, that if you guys wanted to try tomorrow, you could.
Something we can have prepared by tomorrow.
Yeah, because it's basically the reason I have it as week-long activities is so that you guys can do that stuff during downtime and not have to worry too much about it. With the idea here being that you guys literally have nothing else to do and everything is being prepared for you, if you guys were to give up tomorrow, then anybody who wanted to do that could potentially try to commune. It's not going to say that it'd be something that would automatically work, but you could try. And if you were to do anything like that while traveling, you could also do that. Because, traveling time is also technically downtime. As long as you have a comfortable way of going about things.
So I don't need to juggle whether or not I need to get the barrels of booze.
Yeah, right now the barrels of booze, from what you might understand, Jasna already took.
Oh.
Because if you did, if you remember, you needed to get those by the end of the weekend. And a week has passed.
All right. Time. I fucking hate the Lost Woods.
It's fine. Jasna got them for you guys.
Oh, She's
You're
always
never
with
seeing
the-
him again.
Oh man.
Curses, but the booze though.
I'll be right back.
You could try to get some
I'm-
get some other ones, but you might not be able to get as good of a deal as you had
Well,
on the other ones.
Once again, Gorthos can avoid the jaws of capitalism. Thank
But you
God.
must follow the call, Gorpos.
I would say that you would not be able to do both. If you wanted to
Yeah,
look for more
figured.
booze, you would not be able to try to commune with Zelda.
It was more. It's fine. No, I feel like it'd be more fun to try and see if we can get a hold of Zelda.
Okay. Is that something that you would like to do the next day, Gallon? Since you guys have planned to not have much to do in the day after this.
Sure.
Okay.
Nice.
As the rest of you, right now, Polo, you wanted to try to find the night captain, correct?
Mm-hmm.
You don't know when she is doing her work, and apparently she's doing her work very diligently. Do you want to ask anybody here to basically have her come to you whenever she comes back in?
We were told she
Yeah.
was watching the wall with Kuro.
Yes.
Yeah, Corona and Descend Atlanta.
Again,
was
as
so
I
fucking secure.
mentioned before, though, like she's doing her job, so asking to train is something she can't do
Yeah.
while working. Is basically
She'd be like, when I'm at, like, ask me during my off hours.
yeah, is basically what I'm
So-
saying. Is like if you wanted to tell her yourself, you could, or you could basically have them tell her for you, or have her come to you whenever she's done with whatever she's doing.
Oh, we could probably have her come to us, since I know some people also wanted to see the night captain, so she
Mhm.
can just come to us.
Definitely. Everybody else, what do you guys want to do for the remainder of the day?
I would like to go out and buy some non-magical instruments so we don't destroy the fabric of reality.
Reality does not likely when it breaks.
It's just like, I'm gonna get us some non-magical instruments. You get a regular violin, you put it in your case. There we go.
Feels wrong.
And then you take it out of your case and you use it. It's like, oh no.
No, with its own case.
But no. Marco Clavier.
Clara's coming with fucking Ronan. It's like, yes, keep me around the big fucking fish. I like this one.
I like big fish.
Oh no, I was just saying, I was like, well, since Gorthos and Gallon's thing is tomorrow, what do they want to do now? Never mind.
I'm basically just seeing what everybody wants to do. I know that tomorrow we all have our plans. Obviously, you guys are gonna try to wait for Atalanta to make her way back from her fighting to potentially go to your guys' place. As of right now, tomorrow, we are seeing that some people want to go and do some things. Some people want to go and potentially commune with the goddess. Marco, what are you wanting to do the next day before the preparations have gone through?
Marco. I mean, I guess it would depend on if Sheffos is awake by then. But I was gonna try to get some time with him before we leave. And if he's not able to do anything, then he might just come straight to the castle and help Jason find four-leaf clover early in the morning.
Okay, so the way that I'm setting things up is I'm letting the next day be like a thing. Just like you guys do one thing and then it's going down. So Jason is going to be doing the music thing. And while Jason's doing the music thing, they're going to be using the Master Sword to commune. So yeah. So what would you do in the day that you have before leaving? Basically, is what we're trying to see here. Because Jason is going to be looking for anything like now, like she's going to be going and doing that like right now.
Then I will probably just have him wait for them to be done, and I guess he will do more information gathering because I have no other plans.
Okay. Because I know that you were the one that had said that, like, hey, maybe the day after tomorrow. So I thought you might have had something that you wanted to do.
No, I just wanted to give everyone else time if they had plans.
Squeaky, if you have the entirety of tomorrow, what would you like to do with that entirety of tomorrow? Just try to see if you can get anything done with Atalanta. Although again, like she would be coming with you guys, so that would probably be what she would say as far as training and stuff is concerned. But
if she's coming with us, then we don't have to do it immediately the next day. I can't think off the top of my head of what else she would want to do.
Well, think about who's all coming with you, and if you want to see anybody who isn't coming with you. Because right now, as far as you guys know, you guys going off is literally going to be the group here, plus now Clavier. There will be no Vega. Vega's not coming. You guys will be probably bringing Nimbus, because Nimbus said he wanted to go wherever Gorthos was going. So that means that Kuro will probably be coming with you guys as well. Atalanta's coming. You guys haven't said if Argo is coming with you guys or not. He's just a tiny boy. He's doing his tiny boy things.
I don't think Argo is coming.
He doesn't have to come with us.
As far as other people that you guys know are concerned, as of right now, you're pretty sure that Sheffos isn't probably coming because there's things going on with him. You know that June is coming because June wanted to show you guys to the place that she had that vision of. You guys haven't asked Rocket to come with you. You guys haven't asked Charcoal to come with you. You guys haven't asked either Pico or Aga to come, although Aga does want to give Galen a thing before he goes into the next dungeon he goes to. And you guys haven't heard from any of the other people here. So currently, those are the only people who are coming with you, aside from the ones I said who are not. If you want to try to talk to anybody else, such as some Rock or any of the other members of things, if anybody wants to see Boogie Meal.
How many people outside from the party is that? That's one. That's Nimbus.
And also, again, you guys have access to everybody that's over in the Kokiri Woods as well.
That's already like 4 NPCs we're taking with us.
Yeah, I'm not asking to take anyone with you. I'm asking if you want to see somebody tomorrow before she leaves.
Oh, I see. I thought.
Yeah.
Mistake.
There's also, again, everybody over at the Fairy Woods. I know at one point you wanted to actually talk with a fairy about magic, so you do know there are some fairies over there you could potentially talk to, and other things like that. If you don't have an idea right now, you don't have to come up with anything right now. I'm basically asking so that I know what to prepare for next game.
Yeah, I can't think of anything off the top of my head because
we'll put you and Marco together in the I don't know pile right now. Clavier, we know that you're going off with Ronan today or whatever Ronan's doing today. What would you do on the next day though? Like, what would Clavier want to do being here in the city for one day before leaving off?
No, let's go see the city. There's probably stuff in here, I think.
You want to just kind of look around the city and check out Castletown?
Yeah, man. Let's tourism.
All right, so we'll throw you at going at Boogie Meal. I'm kidding.
I found a ghost, a really small one, actually.
Who knows? Maybe you'll find the ghost house. The ghost house.
And then you can add them to your collection.
Yes.
I am left unsupervised. Let's go.
We'll see exactly what happens with that. I just wanted, again, to make sure that I had everything ready for next game. I wanted to make sure that I knew what everybody wanted to do and to kind of gather everything together. But that does not mean that Marco and Polo cannot do other things. You guys obviously can decide what you guys want to do once we have the game going. But
I think I know, actually.
Okay, what would you like to do the next
Marco
day?
is going to go to the post office, write like a little letter to his family, and have that sent off.
Okay.
Aww.
Yeah, he hasn't. He normally would message his family between adventures.
Hey guys, I know I haven't talked to you ever since I went to that one dungeon near our house, but I teleported up into the north. I'm now a champion of the kingdom, and
I'm sure you've heard about it by now. I am now a champion. This is amazing, and I'm about to go on another quest. It's gonna be great.
You get back, your family isn't here, Marco. I'm kidding.
We sent them to the prisons, the lowest.
I decided to take you down at your source, you You horrible person. You thief.
I made them eat cake, and then I made
And
them
you're just like,
finish it.
you're just like, Hosier.
Hosier.
I brought you murder.
Murder.
Actually,
Hosier.
I might have some things. Ooh.
Okay.
Ideas are forming in my head now.
The
Okay,
brains
so
are
we'll say that
Involving
we'll say that
murder.
you'll be going around the city and doing some things then.
Yeah.
With that being said, we will get to the rest of the day and the next time we come in. But now that you guys have basically gathered any information you can, and the princess has made her way off away from you guys to go and check if there's any clovers or any other sort of plants that she could potentially get you guys for Argo, you guys would make your way out of the castle, going down the way that you guys will be making your going back down the way you guys had came. You guys do see that several people have already started making their way up to the top of the field just outside the castle to basically mark out a place for the large basin. Looking over toward the fairy fountain you guys have filled up, nothing seems to be out of the ordinary there. As you guys will be leaving, having learned of several songs you could potentially figure out, having learned of several things you guys could potentially do, and of course talking with some deities in the next day before you guys would leave to head off on your next adventure, I think we're going to be ending things off there for tonight.
Woo.
Hooray!
gaming.
Gaming. Big
We've
gamer,
done some
big
gaming
gamer
moments.
moment.
Gamer moment.
Big gamer move. Big gamer moment. You did it.
Ronan punched a rock, and then the cave fell down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That happened.
You did punch a rock so bad that it crumbled into other rocks.
Fucking eat your heart out, Chris Redfield.
And then Polo set him up with Vega.
That's true.
It is sexual.
Ronan, you are now Vega's friend. How do you feel about that?
I love it.
Don't you love being Vega's friend?
I'm really sorry.
Listen, friend status has not yet been achieved.
I mean,
I'm trying
he seems to think you're his friend.
Well, he's a dumbass.
Acquaintances.
So,
You're doing your best, and I really appreciate it, Ronan.
I love it's like Ronan loves everybody, and it's like Vega's just like, I can't believe we're friends. I have a question, Ronan. Would you
What?
rather be Vega's friend, or would you rather be the Diamond Spear's friend?
Look, to be fair,
it depends.
It depends.
Is Diamond Spear normally an asshole?
I mean, he never really outwardly talked to anybody, and like, you know, he was.
in defense of my brother Veg, it's
It
something he.
actually is.
Whatever all of us are also stupid. That doesn't excuse him.
It is a circumstance of his stupidity.
I am also incredibly stupid.
Stupid.
I think you guys are gonna drop out of
Oh,
the thing
well, we
again.
disconnected,
Yeah, you
so
did.
that's appropriate.
Let me go ahead and save before I disconnect.
No better.
So yeah, fucking. That's where we're gonna end things off, my dudes. I hope everybody enjoyed themselves. We enjoyed ourselves. We're gonna disconnect from the server now, so nobody has to, it's fine. Everything's taken care of. It's great. There's Larry. He's like spinning right there. We got spinning Larry here. We got Barry over there. Everybody's spinning away. There's Vega back there, best friend of Ronan.
Yeah.
And
They're basically best friends now.
they're essentially the bestest of friends. But yeah, I hope everybody enjoyed themselves. We enjoyed ourselves. Let's see if there's anybody around that we can throw people at.
Din is streaming.
Is Den streaming?
Din.
Then
Yeah,
we're gonna
he's
be
streaming.
sending people over to Den. Heck yeah.
Din's
Flash.
amazing.
Da-da-da-da.
Look at all the heckin' art that she made me during my birthday.
Well, now she's working at somebody else's birthday art, Emerald. It's not about you.
Damn, this got aggressive.
Oh,
Point
fuck.
that she's also doing more birthday art for somebody else, you nerd.
We're gonna send you
How's
guys.
more you cut me off?
We're gonna send you guys over to Den. We'll see how things are going over there. Seeing what kind of birthday stuff she's doing again, because there's like so many like July birthdays, man. Like there's way too many.
Yeah.
I think there should only be one.
October.
I think there should only be one July birthday, and it should be mine. I think that's
I think
that's
that's
how.
Want me to stop
That-
being
that
born
means-
and having been born.
That
in
means
July.
that Din's birthday can't be on July either.
I mean, it's a small price to pay.
Either way, Din is also still taking donations for the kitties.
That's true.
And if you donate for the kitties, I can't remember too much of the conditions, but it'd be really cool if you help the kitties.
The faster we get that kitty
Yeah.
donation going, the faster we can get her a regular donation.
Yeah, and then the faster she'll be taking commissions. Because
Heck
don't you
yeah.
guys want to commission Din, guys?
I'll talk
Yeah,
to you.
yeah.
We'll talk to you guys a little bit later. We're gonna send you guys over there. Hope everybody enjoys being no. And until next time, guys. Like always, better days.
Later. We did it.
We are gamers now.